Alright guys, hello, yes, welcome, welcome. It's time for the Wednesday stream. Uh, is this controller? Is this controller on? Oh wait, I gotta click on the game first. Yeah, there we go. I think that, yeah, okay. Let's get back into the game, shall we? Uh, where we last left off, we made it into, well, we we dealt with a bit of a spicy situation over in the, what was it? We made it into the high halls. We did, like, what I think is, oh, it must have been an optional thing. Over in, of course I went the wrong way, Far Fields. There's like a volcano room. A spicy situation. We got another Mask of Health. Uh, I didn't find the double jump I was looking for. I'm still convinced that there is one somewhere. But our adventures have led us up into the high halls. Because I remember there was like donut shenanigans over here. We have the ability to do that now. So we've like climbed all up in here, and there's a there's this one room, the forum, uh, that was giving me a little bit of trouble in the end of the last stream. But I'm sure now that I've had a chance to sleep on it and get the muscle memory stored, I'll probably do a lot better. Uh, Also, a thing I didn't realize, I looked back at the footage from the previous stream. I noticed that it's called the conductor's melody. Uh, and the guy, like the symbol for it is like one of the guys that like kind of like whips his head at you, that uh has like a counter attack like move. I wonder if they're like related somehow. If those are like conductors, if that's what. Oh, actually, I could probably just check. We have like a debug Pokédex in this game, don't we? Uh, you. Uh, where is he? We might get some lore. What are? Oh, minister. Actually, gold rank disciple of the choir and direct servant to the Citadel's conductors. Direct servant to the Citadel's conductors. Okay, so it isn't like a coincidence. There is like a lore meaning behind that. I see. Lethality of these bugs is unexpected. Their bodies were never built for combat. Yeah, you could tell. Haunting has altered their nature dramatically. The haunting, huh? Is that what this one is going to be called? I guess I should probably say that uh, for those just joining us at stream 14, I'm going to be talking about the first Hollow Knight game in this one, so just a little disclaimer on that for the people who haven't had a chance to play the first one yet. You should. It's an amazing game. Uh, it's not as challenging as this one, but it still has some spicy moments. Uh, in a good way. Uh, the haunting, huh? So I'm assuming that that means that there's that it's kind of like a another orange soda situation, essentially. Free all these moths. I think it's funny how it's like for the last couple of streams we're starting stuff off with like a very tense moment at the very beginning, and we've got another one of those this time around. Uh, it's like I've got one room before we go back into like the thing that stopped me the last time. Uh, Incredible. Actually, let me get a bit more comfortable here uh before we do this again, because we might be here for a little bit. Uh, Considering that this challenge has been a bit tricky to deal with. I wonder if I should switch charms, or not charms. Uh, Tools. That's what we call them here. Hmm. We've got these. We've got a whole collection of different rosary necklaces. Probably buy all kinds of stuff. I'm gonna need to get more shards, probably, at some point. It's a good thing we figured out how to like farm more of those. Uh I just want to check really quick, make sure things are going through all right. Just a little sanity check here. Okay, yeah, it looks like it. Why am I not using the drill? I thought I decided that was the best one. It does kind of leave me a bit open there. Let's take a quick moment before it begins to just refamiliarize myself with these controls. I don't know why they did this, where they're just like, whenever you attack up, it's like the attack goes up behind you. It's like if you wanted to attack like this in front of you, you'd have to like attack backwards, basically. I'm sure it must be, it feels like it must have been a balance thing, right? Because being able to do this in front of you would be, it'd be a bit broken, wouldn't it? You'd just be able to spam that. I'm noticing now that if you keep spamming the attack button, does it always just like alternate between above you and below you? Like that? I wonder if that's just a visual difference or if that's actually like a change in hitbox. Weird. I don't know why I haven't noticed that until now. Of course, if I attack upwards, it's always behind me. Okay. Well, no more the I don't want to say killing time. No more messing around. Try this again, shall we? Oh, I forgot he comes out of the foreground. Up to a decent start. I wonder what the best way to approach this to not take, you know, too much damage would be. Okay. Okay, I'm probably dead, but that's what I would expect from the first attempt after being away from the game for a couple days. Unless... Oh, I didn't see that. The pin was like hiding, like, it was in the same space as like the guy who I just... defeated, and I couldn't see it. I mean, I could have seen it, but I wasn't paying close enough attention to see that there's two things overlapping there. It's fine. This is going better than I thought it would. I don't know why I say stuff like that. What? Okay. Oh, I didn't realize he had that kind of range. Okay. They launched a little bit farther than I thought they would. Heal. We managed to go back up to full health again. I mean, other than the one extra mask we get from the tool. That's fine. I think the thing you want to do here is just like focus on one of them and try and stay far enough away from the other one. Oh, of course. Really? That's when you're gonna throw the... Okay. I mean, to be fair, if I was controlling that guy, that's when I would do that. I think that's something that's kind of a bit of a marvel with this game. How it's like, oftentimes what enemies do is exactly what I would do if I was gonna be controlling the enemy. The AI is really believable like that, with how they attack. Yeah, and that's another thing. We figured out the tell for whenever he's gonna jump. Oh, that's right, he swings over his head, so I can't go under that. Okay. I need to just play this really defensively. He does a lot of damage, but he's not very mobile. We can use that to our advantage. It's like by the time I realize that that's happening, it's already too late for me to dodge it. Skill issue. How many times will I say skill issue? I wonder. I definitely hit the attack to do the uppercut. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I was a bit slow getting in the air there. We got to the big guy again, though. That's better than I thought I would do first attempt coming back from a couple days of break. So, we're definitely getting this stream, right? It's just a matter of, are we going to get it in like the first hour of the stream? Or is it going to be like an all stream kind of situation? I have to imagine this is like one of the Dreamer scenarios from the first game, right? Where it's like the boss, the thing that's actually keeping us from getting to whatever this is here. But then we're gonna get to this guy, and it's not gonna be the boss fight. The challenge to get here is gonna be in the forum, right? That seems to be what's going on here. Here we go again. Oh, of course. I just gotta stop taking so much damage to like the random, like, regular enemies at the start here. It feels like it's easily one of the best ways I could possibly prolong the amount of time I can keep going for however many waves this is. This really feels like one of the Colosseum challenges. Like the third Colosseum from the original Hollow Knight, right? There's just like waves and waves of enemies. At least we hopefully don't have to worry about the floor disappearing at some point. We already got that in the last stream with the lava area. Of course, they're like overlapping, so I can't read the tells. Well, if they're just doing that, then you gotta separate them. Skill issue. Or tactical issue, rather. I really hate the guy with the bells. It's like if he's on his own, he's not a challenge at all, right? But if you're focusing on other enemies, he's going to be lobbing those bells at me, and they're going to hit me because I'm going to be so preoccupied with the thing I'm actually trying to fight that he's just gonna get me with that. And now I go to fight him, and then of course that means the guy throwing the pins from across the screen gets a free shot. I swear, like, I would prefer it at this point if I enter like what looks like a boss arena and there's some huge creature inside waiting for me, but there's just the huge creature, nothing else. Because that would be easier to deal with than like a bajillion small regular enemies. Because they're harder to read, harder to predict. Because instead of paying attention to one big guy, you gotta pay attention to like a bajillion small guys. Okay, this part's not so bad. I see their gimmick. When this guy's here, though, that makes it a lot worse, though. Okay. Yo. Of course he was gonna... I don't know how he... As slow as he is, he managed to get to me before... Well, because I miscalculated the distance in my brain. Skill issue. I wonder if I should get a different ability. Wait, aren't these guys like really like punishable with this? No. Okay, I had to try it. It's like I feel like, oh, if you get them with this, then you'd be able to like rapidly like attack them because there's like a bunch of smaller flying guys that if you hit them with that, then but I forgot the little robot things don't drop silk. Wait. Yeah, that was never going to work. Okay, I'm glad I realized that. I'm learning. Even when I'm messing up, I'm still learning. Well, I'm quickly running out of tools. I don't know, throw the pins in there. Not my favorite, but at least we have them. We're gonna have to pick up more shell shards, though. And again, if I use my own robots, that could be useful. Potentially. Yeah, I think we just gotta beat this, whatever this challenge is. I know that there's gonna be 2 of the big guys at a certain point. It really does feel like almost like this game is equivalent of like the... I guess it really is kind of like the Watcher Knights, where there's like a bajillion things you gotta keep track of. Bouncing around the room in order to get to like one of the big, like, the trio of objectives here. Okay. Well. I've only got 2 of the shard bundles. How close are we to the nearest fast travel? We've got the tube right here. So theoretically, I mean, we could go back and get shards at some point if we need to. I feel like we shouldn't need to, per se. It would just be a nice thing to have. We don't need it. Alright. Try this again, shall we? I'm wondering if I should switch back to having the parry. That would make this boss fight a little bit easier. Probably want to get the timing down for that, because I feel like that has like the higher potential than the silk ability. What is it called? I should know that by now. Silk Spear. Yeah, I think we want to probably switch to the cross stitch next attempt. I haven't really been using this, but it's because I'd rather use the silk for healing. probably use that right away so I can start charging the next one. Pogo him expertly. Oh, of course he has that kind of range. Why wouldn't he? I really hate the spiders that steal your silk. Okay, come back here. Probably heal while I can. Okay, I think I forgot about how it takes a second to, like, dash before you can do, like, the jump attack out of the dash, like that. I think that's what that was. What kind of substances do you need to take to make Mega Man look like that? Goodness. I didn't hardly recognize him at first because of the rainbowy effect. Going through his abilities real fast. He has a whole spectrum of abilities, apparently. I wonder if I should ever check out like a Mega Man game on stream. I played like some of the originals. I didn't beat them. But I played some of like the first like 2 or 3. Even with save states, some of those jump puzzles that those games are absolutely brutal. But I know there's like spin-off games, right? What is it, like Mega Man X or whatever? Yeah, stuff like that. I feel like might be worth checking out. I don't know what the twist is that makes it Mega Man X instead of just being regular Mega Man, but I don't know. I feel like I need to look into that at some point. I like the games, don't get me wrong. It's just, I don't know. If you guys think this game is causing me to have to do a bajillion attempts, that game would be... That's like the Silksong of its time. Really. When you think about it. All your emotes are X for Mega Man. X lol, X was stuck. Tonight's latest Mega Man MMX takes place 1,000 years after the original, you believe. 1,000 years? I guess they are robots, so... I guess that's believable. That they would still be around 1,000 years later. Huh? We got the Pokemon trainers again. Okay, we got one of them. And I successfully healed. And we still have the mask. This is a good attempt. I think we actually want to wait until one of them is in the way so I can, like, smack it. Can I save the mask? We can. Oh, fantastic. I don't know why I have such trouble dodging all of those simultaneously. Yeah, I should check that out at some point. Actually, let me copy that. I'm gonna copy your comment so I can put that on the list. Because we have a list. There we go. Amazing. Immediately takes damage. We just gotta be really defensive with this guy, I feel like. Oh. Of course, everywhere on that side of the screen is in range. I'm not using the robots. Thought he was going to keep going forward and I was going to be able to slip behind him, but no, he decides to walk backwards. Smart. Smart. That's what I would have done if I could just damage people by existing and walking into them. I'm going to switch to cross stitch. Reflective technique of a creature spun from thread. Bind silk around the needle to deflect enemy attacks and instantly strike back. I wonder how good that is. Guess we'll find out. It kind of feels like they took like the tutorial boss from the first game but made them actually like threatening. That's what that guy makes me feel like. I really don't like the thing where they just appear out of the foreground in like a third of a second. If you just happen to be standing in the wrong spot, it's like, okay, you're just taking a bit of damage there right off the bat. I also don't like how sometimes whenever I attack downwards, if we're too close, it like pulls us in towards the enemy rather than bounces back from them. Okay, I definitely hit the attack button. Here we go again. It's fine. I just have to attack sooner. That's the thing. It's just a matter of positioning. I have to keep in mind that that attack's hitbox is a lot larger than it looks like it is. And I mean, it is consistent. Can I heal? No, they're gonna chuck the one bell at me right in the second I'm trying to heal. It's like both of these enemies have like that cheap shot they can just throw at me whenever I try to heal, and it immediately cancels it and ruins the attempt. But I should have anticipated that. I should have, it's anticipation issue. We can save this. Of course, if I try to heal now, they're going to just charge right into me. Which means I can't heal, even though I've got the ability to do so. Okay, maybe I can do this before they get here? Okay, we can. I'm just remembering that there is an achievement for doing a Steel Soul run of this game. If there's anyone who's actually managed to beat this game on a Steel Soul, I mean, I guess there's probably someone who's already done it, right? That's how it is anymore. There's someone out there who's probably beaten this game with like one hand blindfolded on Steel Soul mode, 100%. I don't know how people do that though. That must, well, I don't know, that feels like the sort of thing that would take like years of attempts to get. Like, I guess eventually if you really wanted that to happen. I'm just trying to imagine how much time it would take to get a run like that. Oh, I'm a little bit low on health for this. It's fine. We actually managed to get the heal. Okay. Wait for him to attack, then heal. Of course he leads his shots. Okay, we got the heal though. Okay, now the big guy's coming out of the ceiling. I feel like there's ways I can use like my attacks for like precision movement. It's just like the fine-tuned handling of that. It's just something that I feel like I need a tiny bit more work on. So I'm actually, it's good to have these sorts of like enemy gauntlets like this. Having a difficult time with your video game? Well, guess what? Microsoft patented a method for AMR. Of course Microslop would do that. You spelled Microslop wrong. Did you guys hear Windows 12 is going to be a subscription service? I'm so glad I jumped ship like 2 years ago. If you're still using anything for Microslop, I'm sorry for you. Agentic slop. Apparently, Windows 12 allegedly is going to be here later this year. Fun fact. Fun rumor. Fun speculation. I bet I could probably be using the, because every time that you attack them you get silk, so if I'm using like the silk spear, there's probably ways I can get in and out of his attacks a lot faster than I'm currently doing, and I'm just being dumb. Give myself a little bit more credit, I'm not being dumb, I'm being inexperienced. Easily fixed through a careful, founded process known as good at getting good. Like such. Okay, we gotta clear out some of these guys because if all three of them are here, they're gonna hit me with some cheap shot when I try to heal. Look at me, I'm learning. Okay. I already wasted that attack. I really need to actually use the Silk Spear ability more. It's just like a basic part of our toolkit for a reason. I like that though. Okay, we're gonna have to clear them out. Okay, use the bell already. Does that guy only come out if I take too long with the swarm of enemies? I feel like I've seen more of them by now, usually. Oh, I forgot this isn't a new attempt. Of course they hit me from across the room where I can't even foresee what they're doing. Goodbye, extra massive health. I didn't need you anyway. Really, you only need 1 health. As long as you're good enough. So, with that in mind... Yeah, okay. Yeah, they're all starting to group up on me there. I kind of felt like I wasn't going to get out of that one alive. I'm like, oh, I need to hit them once in order to get the ability to heal again, but the guys who parry you, if they parry you, then you don't get the silk. And I kind of mistimed that situation there. We could have potentially saved it if I had like threaded the needle there. Or if I just managed to hit them like once more, I would have got the heal, but it didn't quite work out. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. We're gonna get this today. I'm just not sure. They didn't give me the jumping out of the foreground technique. That guy is a really obnoxious hitbox. I swear, every single enemy in this game has like some like really annoying move they can do. I think it's funny that like a room full of regular enemies is genuinely more of a threat to me than like an actual like big boss. Like what was the largest boss we fought so far? Probably like the what was it, the 4th chorus or whatever it was? And that was the easiest one. Meanwhile, room full of regular enemies. Yep, just kind of mistimed that. It feels kind of punishing how whenever I do the right thing, but I mistime it. I'm a bit late to do the, like, downstab ability. So then it pulls me into the enemy and I take damage. Even if I wasn't positioned in such a way that I would take damage if I hadn't attacked. But because I'm late to attack, it like pulls me in and I get contact damage. It's consistent. I should be able to work around that. It's just not as immediately intuitive. It's something that you kind of have to practice a bit. Take that opportunity to heal before the new ones enter the arena. Deal with the bell guy first, because he is the most annoying. Then the spider, and then that guy. Actually, I don't need to heal. Somehow. I was like thinking about like, oh, when am I gonna heal? And I'm like, wait, I don't actually have to. I didn't take damage this time. It's a very powerful repositioning technique. I just haven't practiced it as much as I should have by this point, because I keep forgetting I have that. Okay, this is pretty ideal time to heal. Kind of missed with that one. Do them one at a time. Kind of hard to thread the needle with 6 of the random robot guys on the screen. It's fine though. Oh yeah, that's a lot better. I'm gonna go ahead and heal. And that was bad timing. That's such a useful tool. Why have I not been using that? We can clear huge gaps just instantly. I should probably heal. Okay. Got him. Okay. This is really annoying. I really would like to heal, but if I try it now with all three of them here, they're going to hit me with some cheap shot. But I'm going to die before I have a chance to actually even use the heal, even though I can. Wait for him to throw the bell. Okay. Maybe? Yes, okay. Really tricky to actually heal and not get interrupted if all three of them are still there. But I did it. I did the impossible. Okay, now there's only two of them, which will make that easier. You're too late, I've already healed. Glad I didn't take contact damage there, even though it looked like the graphics were overlapping. That was a little generous of the game, actually. He tried it. His weak little arms couldn't throw the bell at me far enough. Skill issue. Oh, he took that personally. I didn't realize they could actually throw it down. The squished cats, how blessed. Why, thank you. Oh, I'm dead. Hold on. Maybe not. If I can thread the needle here, so to speak. We lost the extra mask of health, but I'm still in it. That's such a useful tool. Whenever you use the throwing needle, you could use that to go like farther, like horizontally, to be able to get over like the boss potentially quickly if you're like stuck between the boss and the wall. I'm just now realizing. A bit slow to do it there. Oh, and I got hit twice because of that. Oh, and I got pushed into the same situation. Okay, it's fine. Oh, how lucky for him to have just carefully. I misjudged the distance. It's my fault. Skill issue. I don't know why two of them is so much more threatening than just one. Okay. We can heal if I'm good about this. Okay. We're still in it. Okay, deal with that guy first, probably, because he's the most annoying. We could heal. And we did. In fact. I don't know why Team Cherry felt the need to make it so whenever you attack upwards, you attack behind you. That's unintuitive. It's something you can get used to, but it's not ever what I would expect. If I want that to connect, they've got to be directly above me before I jump. Like that. Okay, there's two big guys appearing. I don't think I've ever gotten past this part. I accidentally did the wrong thing. I was trying to use the drill and I hit up and then the side because I've gotten used to that. And it was down. Amazing. Well, we managed to get back to the part where there's like two of the big guys. What even are they? I should probably know what they're called. The choir clapper. I see. Mighty percussive disciple of the choir, wielding a mallet and a silk spool to enhance their attacks. There's no finesse in its use of silk, It consumes its slim supply only to amplify its force. I see. Huh? Team Cherry did this on purpose. I didn't die there. I was in some other place. They repositioned the cocoon with all of our money and stuff. As like, it's like bait for a trap for whatever they appear from the foreground. They did this on purpose. Definitely hit the attack button. Probably it was on cooldown. I'm gonna get so good at this game from this fight. This is just one of those gauntlets that's gonna be a sharpening stone for the skills. You hit one of them, which leaves you open for the other one to hit you. See? There's like this waviness to their movement, I've noticed. Where it's like they don't just like move in a line, they like kind of move with like almost like a sine wavy kind of pattern sometimes. And it sometimes gets a little tricky. But he's like he's like bobbing up and down like that. Okay, there we go. And heal. Might as well use that now. Well, it's relatively free. Let's judge that. I'm not quite sure how far that particular technique goes. Just holding up an attack. Okay. Then the Pokemon trainers enter the arena. Okay, they get dispelled. Heal. Then the big guy comes out after this? Yes. Oh, wasn't that nice of him to jump at that exact moment? I'm so surprised I actually managed to grab the needle there. Yeah, I kind of realized I was going to take damage there, so I'd rather hit him than just take the damage and do nothing. Okay, we're still in it. Got him. Get rid of the bell guy. Yeah, there's no way I wasn't gonna take damage there. They're all doing their cheap shots same time. Okay. It's fine. Of course, I do this thing, but because there's like it takes like a couple, like a second there before you actually launch forward. So you're just kind of a sitting duck there if you're in that part of the animation. So that's like the drawback of trying to use the Silk Spear to get out of a situation, is that it leaves you as a sitting duck there for a second before you actually do it. Why does that guy's regular attack do 2 hearts or 2 masks damage, by the way? That doesn't feel like a bit much. Regular enemy, regular attack, 2 masks of damage. I guess just don't get hit by it, right? But they reserved stuff like that for like bosses halfway in the previous game. They just give that to regular enemies in this game. I mean, it's a fundamentally different game, really. This one's clearly built with a higher degree of precision, both in its craftsmanship and what it expects from you. Fundamentally different. What on earth is that? Some sort of sumo wrestler pug? What? I didn't expect that. I didn't expect the unexpected. Oh, it's like muscular. It kind of looks a bit chonky. Got him. Okay, get rid of the Pokemon trainer. Actually, do I get rid of this guy first? No. That guy's annoying with or without another enemy. So we gotta get rid of him first because he's gonna do the most damage out of any of these enemies. Because of the sheer number of... I'm gonna die if I don't heal again. Sometimes this game feels like riding a bike, but every like 5 minutes someone tries to put like a stick in between the spokes of the wheel. I definitely hit the dash button. I definitely... Okay. Okay, so how do I deal with this? Do I get them to like group up so it's easier to dodge them? Yeah, no. There was no way I was going to squeeze through there. Okay. So I just have to do it in such a way that by the time I get there I'm at full health. We're making progress. We're consistently getting to the part where there's 2 of them that appear. Of the choir clappers. I'm not sure how exactly is the best way of dealing with the double clapper situation. Right? It looks like we're actually about an hour in, so it looks like Twitch is threatening me with the first ad break of the stream, so I think I'm gonna go get a bit more water, and then we're gonna continue with this after that. I'll be back in about a minute or 2, guys. BRB. Also, look at... Speaking of buff chonkers, enjoy. Well, I'm back before chat is. Well, the people who have ads. Okay. Calibrate. Back into the game. Yes, we shall. Incredible. Okay, how are we gonna deal with the double clapper situation? I think maybe the best idea is to group them up. It looks like the actual sprites for them kind of they don't have any sort of collisions with each other, so they can kind of be in the same place at the same time. It seems like that's generally how things work with the enemies in this game. They don't actually like make contact with each other. They like kind of just ignore each other really, for the most part. So it's probably best to try and like keep them in one spot to make them easier to like deal with. Potentially, probably. I'm thinking. Hmm. I guess I should use one of these shard bundles too. What's the best option for the... We don't really need the silk spear. I don't know why I keep calling it the other thing, the silk spear. What is it? The claw line, I think. Yeah, claw line. Claw line. It calls it the harpoon or the button thing though. Claw line. Claw line. Claw line. Claw line. Claw line. Not silk spear. That's different. Uh, okay. Well, let's see. What can we do? I could use that to like spam them with attacks. Anything more defensive? Amulet of Protection. As the bearer takes damage, the amulet weeps a green elixir that will form into silk. Okay. So if you know you're going to take damage anyway, that will result in more silk. But that's not as good, I feel like. Hmm. Would I rather have the warding bell? Or would I rather have, like, the healing happen, like, faster? Hmm. Injector band. Forcefully insert silk. Uh... Hmm. It's a difficult decision to make. Uh... Well... This is like the most useless tool in the entire game. It feels like. Will recoil less when striking foes. I feel like there isn't anywhere near as much recoil as there was in the previous game. I kind of feel like maybe I should try using this instead, because I keep getting caught off guard, right? Whenever it's like, oh, I'm trying to heal, and then they one of like the 20 enemies on screen chucks a bell at me, and I don't see it before it's too late. Hmm. That would make it so that we heal faster, so that there's less of a window for them to get me. I feel like the warding bell doesn't really kick in too much, except for when I'm stuck healing and I'm just like a sitting duck anyway. Which wouldn't be a problem if I just healed faster, because then I would just have it done with and then be able to go back to attacking. So it's like, actually, now that I think about it, this is probably objectively like a better option in most situations. Because the thing that makes that useful is that it's like an insurance policy for whenever you're a sitting duck, whenever you're trying to heal. But that just makes you less of a sitting duck uh, altogether. I think that's the better option. Okay. So then what about the attacks? Well, I mean, I don't have all that many left at this point. Not without using more of the shards. I wonder how much damage the attacks do. Ready to beat this fight? I'm not sure. Emotionally, yes. Shower time for you? Ah, of course. That means I absolutely it's going to be this attempt. Of course. It's always how it works, isn't it? Uh, I guess I'll keep the robots for now. We've got 5 of them still. I don't know if the drills are the right move. Here we go. So it's 17 bug dollars we have on the line. Wait, that actually was in a different spot. Amazing. Didn't you just take one yesterday? Oh wait, I guess the last time I streamed was 2 days ago, actually. This guy's using all the water. Where even was I? Yeah, this is what's kind of a problem here. Wherever it's like, you have like a bunch of enemies and they're all like spread out. So you can't go in and out of like range of attack, because anywhere you go, they can get you. I think it is better to make sure that the enemies are like kind of close together, so it's easier to keep tabs on all of them. I'm not trying to play whack-a-mole with all the moles being like a mile apart from each other. I wonder if it's possible to like beat every fight in this game without touching the ground. From like pogoing. Like so. Just keep doing that the entire fight with like every fight. Of course, I try to go and hit this guy with the claw line. And then the other guy hits me with the bell. How dare you protect yourself? I don't know how those bells are just like... They always manage to get me. Okay, we're fine. Mostly full health, still have the mask. Yeah, I don't think that I was getting out of that by that point. Don't like how there's one on either side of me there. Yeah, let's get out of that. Heal while I can. Full health. Another one of these guys? Very obnoxious. I swear. It's like... Am I just dumb? It feels essentially impossible to dodge everything that's going on here and actually be close enough to them to do damage. Skill issue. It's fine. That's why we have a health bar. And all the silk's in a place where I can't get it. I could have got it if he hadn't used his little dragonborn shout there to stun me. And I didn't quite connect that, and that left me too close. Well, fine. We can come back from this. Oh, of course he would jump then. Ah, yes, I misread that. But man, you gotta read these things fast. Kind of surprised that I didn't take damage from that. It looked like I went right through like this big old mallet there. I shouldn't be having trouble with one of them by this point. Almost didn't dodge that. That should have been dodged, but I didn't. Not saying that I like, the game should have let me, it's, I should have reacted better. I mean. Oh? Oh, why would you do that? Because I'm dumb. Ah, but we got him though. I have expected his dead body to do contact damage still there. Ha! I was just a little bit too high for the bell to get. Of course I get 2 points of contact damage from him. Ah! They're all throwing out all their cheap tricks. Get me out of there. I don't like the look of that. I pulled myself right into it. Of course I did, like a big idiot, and then I get hit in the face with the stupid... It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, so these are actually changing positions, though. Is this one also in a place that's like bait? No. Okay, so the game, I'm just, it was all in my head. The moments where I like try to do a thing to dodge something, and then that causes me to get charged right into a different kind of damage, into a different kind of danger. So many out of the pan and into the fire type moments. Fine. Fine. To a certain extent, I just have to accept I'm going to take damage trying to deal with them, because if I focus on one, the other one's going to get me. But as long as I beat them before they beat me and I get enough silk to heal, then it's fine. We win. Definitely didn't dash down. Well, wasn't trying to, at least. Big guy. I always feel like I'm being too quiet whenever I'm doing this stuff, but it's like I need all the brain cells I can. Probably more than that, actually, to have a decent chance. Is it possible I could hit them in such a way that I can still get the silk afterwards, or is it all going to just go up in the air? Of course. How long has that had an explosion radius? Has that had an explosion radius this whole time? I just haven't gotten hit by that until now. I thought if I was directly underneath him, then I'm safe. I guess not if he's like right next to the floor. Because there is a splash damage on that, it looks like. I mean, it looks like it. I guess I should have intuited that, but... Of course, they also do damage whenever they go back as well. Why wouldn't they? Doesn't matter if I'm attacking. Oh, can I get that? Can. Okay. Okay, the big guy comes out now. Of course he would... There's like a third of a second. There's like a third of a second I have to react to that. Okay. Wasn't expecting him to jump twice like that. Half expected him to jump a third time and just kill me there. Fine. Don't like how I'm missing the extra health already. Hang on, I'm dead. Wait, no, I'm not. Wait, yeah, I am. Yep, there it is. Like, by the time I had launched and I was doing the arc of moving there where he had that attack down, there was basically nothing I could do. I genuinely think there was no... Like, if I'm in that animation, I'm stuck in that animation. For a longer amount of time than it takes for that attack to go off. So I was... From the moment that I jumped, I was dead. Probably want to get more shell shards. I've got the shard bundles. I guess that's what we have them for, right? I'm like not even using the tools that I have. That just kind of leaves you open there. You have to react so quickly and the animation on the drill is so long. I'm gonna be dead instantly, aren't I? Yeah, I'm like stuck right in the middle of them. Okay. Literally first wave. It's all in my head. I just have to kind of reframe things a bit here. It's a bit demotivating seeing how much farther I have to go. And knowing that one bit of what feels like bad luck can send me right back to the start again. It feels like bad luck because I feel like I have a bit of trouble with reading things fast enough. Sometimes. I'm sure that'll come with practice, right? It's like, I can see that I'm not just going to be climbing the mountain. I'm going to be climbing most of the way up the mountain, falling off, climbing up the mountain a little bit farther, falling off, climbing up the mountain again, continuing that process until eventually I make it to the top. But there's going to be a lot of times where I just like almost make it to the top. If you like put the distance together from all the runs, it's like... That's a pretty big mountain to climb. Of course they spawn right on top of me. Yes, let me remember the exact geographic coordinates where every enemy on every wave spawns in. So I know to... not to heal at any of those spots. Okay, and these guys appear. I don't want to say it, but I feel like we're doing kind of well this attempt so far. Why would I say that? Okay. He's like, you almost got me. Ah. You have to be quicker than that. Why does it have such range to it? Surprised I didn't get hit by that. I had to use this to get out of there if I was going to successfully do that. Oh. Is it just me or is he doing that charge attack more often this time around? You can heal. I was... okay, yeah, I ran out of silk, so I couldn't use the one ability I needed to reposition myself in such a way that I didn't take damage there. If I hadn't healed, then we would be dead already, so I didn't really have a choice. Other than not end up in that situation in the first place. We beat him, though. Okay. Throw these guys out. It's a decent attempt if I make it past the first big guy. If I can use the tools to clear out like one or two of these guys, that makes this a lot less annoying. I need to heal, or I'm going to lose that extra bit of health. I need that safety net if I'm going to make it. I mean, I don't need it, but it makes it a lot more likely. Okay, get out of that. You're gonna be chucking bells at me from the other side of the stream. That's fine. And of course, this guy. It's a collection of all of everyone's favorite, most annoying enemies. There's just one of them. Wait for him to do the bell, and then I can use this time to heal. Okay. Of course, that guy does double damage as well. Even though his attack is literally just to bonk his head into me slightly. Don't know how that does double damage, but okay. I'm hitting the attack button so much and I'm not attacking hardly nearly as much as I'm hitting the button. Animation issue. Heal? Okay. So surprised that needle didn't get me. Of course, those things up in the air are gonna be kind of a pain. Okay, gotta heal now or else I'm gonna lose it. Okay, I'm so glad I switched tools. Why was I ever using the bell if I had the ability to heal faster? The only time that the healing bell is useful is if you get caught healing. I'm just never going to use that tool again, I think. I can't think of a situation where you'd rather, like, survive but not heal, versus just heal faster and not have to get hit in the first place. I really wish I realized that sooner. Oh, I'm down to 1 health and I'm not even ready to... Oh, well, I totally misjudged that situation. Oh, and of course he walks back with me, so as I try to get to the other side of him so I can jump from the wall, he makes sure to get me with the other bit of contact damage before I ever even have a chance to get up Silk to heal. Of course. What was I supposed to do? Waste the silk on using this thing to get over the top of him and be even further away from healing again? Just end up getting hit anyway? Because one of them was going to launch up in the air and then hit me? No? Nah. No. You see, if you called it out, then that like kind of cancels out the effect, right? You're just like, oh, well, now it's gonna be free because we did the thing where it's like, oh, you left and you came back. Well, now the universe is like, well, now I'm not gonna. That's how it works. Universe is powered by irony and spite. Anyway, we keep getting back to the part where there's two of them. The double clapper situation. The choir clappers. So we are making progress. It's just painful how many times I managed to get to that point and then they just absolutely destroy me because I have like no health getting there. If I don't have any health by the time I get there, it's like we might as well just like throw. Because there's no way I'm surviving much beyond that point. They're totally reading my inputs. It really is a modern Zelda 2. Ha! I'm so glad I finally got that to work. Launched him. The needle literally was like... The sprite was overlapping the stupid spider thing, but it didn't count as connecting. Okay, so the hitbox for that is definitely a lot different than like the graphic for that. I think generally what I want to do is like group the enemies up if I can. What I don't want is to be in the middle of them, where there's like one on one side, one on the other side, because then there's like no way for me to get out of the damage, because whenever I go to one side to dodge one of them, the other one's going to get me. So if I get them grouped up on one side, I can at least always go back away from them to try and like not take damage. Heal? Okay, I'm just gonna heal before he steals it all. Is that like my prompt to heal? Because like, oh, if you don't, he's gonna steal your silk anyway. Actually, it's just a prompt to kill that guy. Why does that have infinite range? You can just like sweep the floor that far away. I wonder if there's like sound cues. I was looking back at the previous stream whenever we're dealing with like the big guy. The choir clappers, I mean. I'm like wondering if there's like sound cues I could use to read the boss better. Yeah, he does like kind of like a hup kind of sound effect there whenever he's about to jump. I don't know if he does that every time. We'll have to pay special attention to that. Because maybe that's the secret here. Maybe that's the trick. is that we just have to pay attention to the sound cues to predict what he's gonna do. Then he doesn't even have to be on the screen and we can still tell what he's gonna do. There's definitely times where I need to use that ability to successfully dodge him. Yep, nope. The second I got into that animation, the pogo technique, it just kind of locks you in the air for a bit there. Okay. And I'm probably dead. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Am I supposed to be doing this yet? Am I here early? Am I supposed to have, like, the damage upgrade already? Am I playing this on hard mode unintentionally? Or am I just bad at the game? I can't tell. I guess there's always a certain amount of getting good that would allow you to overcome any of the game's challenges. Like, theoretically, you could, if you could get to the final boss, whatever they are, you'd probably beat them with just the stuff that you get from, like, the start of the game, if you're good enough. I don't know why I always end up exactly where they spawn in at, on that first wave. And then I take double damage, because everything does double damage in this game. It's just the default. Okay, I'm already almost dead. Fix that. I'm really wondering if I'm, like, missing stuff that I'm supposed to have before this. This seems a bit much, but it's, like, within the realm of possibility enough that I'm just like, I really am just supposed to get good here. It feels like a difficulty spike, though. Of course, I go a mile away and jump and I still get hit by that. Of course I do. This game, I swear there's been like a huge bump up with difficulty with this. I expected this to be over after the first big wire clapper guy, but I guess this is for like one of the main objectives of the game, right? So you'd expect things to get a bit spicy here. But dang if this isn't brutal. Oh, that got me twice. Do I get some sort of like bullet time ability? Can Hornet like see into the Matrix and just like dodge the bullets in slow motion or something? I just don't have that ability yet. I don't like the way that this little shout cancels my animation. I mean, it makes sense, right? Yeah, actually, it's fine. I don't know what I'm saying. I gotta get better at judging the distance on this. Oh, of course he jumps then. sometimes I know it's my fault. I feel like I push the buttons to do a thing, and then for some reason, I gotta stop complaining. That's gotta be getting old. My successes and failures are entirely my fault. Yep. I really should have switched to the Silk Injector a lot sooner. I can't believe it took me that long to... Well, I can believe that it took me that long to realize it, but still. Dang. That isn't just objectively an upgrade. We can use this now. So much better. Okay, don't let them get on either side of me. It's almost like comedic, hilarious, how much better that is to be able to just heal fast than the thing that the healing bell does. Gotta keep them all on one side of me and not get stuck between them and the wall. Okay, got rid of the most annoying guy. Get double parried. Is this the one that's like right before the two of them appear? No, we get one of these guys first. Heal. And now they appear, right? They don't do the thing, though. Okay. How do I get out of that? Okay. So... I'm not sure how to make it so, like, what's, like, the fastest way I can get them both on one side of me? It'll make it a lot easier to dodge them, I feel like. I'm probably dead. Okay. Yeah, of course. That's kind of a lot, isn't it? I feel like it's particularly tricky to get past the... Like the one where there's... the guy who has all like the maestro. Because he's got like the... He's got like the bug robots that are around him that are constantly like tripping you up, and it's pretty tricky to keep track of all of them at the same time while dealing with like another enemy that's like flying around. who's also throwing needles at you, and come out of that somehow with like a heal or with an either full health or a heal charged up, because you're probably going to use it in that part if you don't play that part perfectly. And then you're going to enter the part with the double choir clappers with like low health, and then I'm going to die after like the first like hit or two. I feel like I'm missing something. Maybe I really am just meant to practice this for about like 5 hours. But it feels like I'm missing something. This feels like a kind of a large jump up in difficulty. They did give me a return path. I'm wondering. I might actually unironically be here early. Can I get that back without engaging this fight again? Or do I have to engage this fight again or else I lose that? I'm not wasting one of the silkworm thingies. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Guess we're locked in. I kind of want to go somewhere else and see if I can't find other stuff to help us out with this, because this is, I think this is a bit much at the current time. There's like a major objective for this act beyond here. I feel like I'm supposed to find something else before we come back here. Yeah, once they hit the part where there's like 2 clappers, it's like... How do I even do that without just dying constantly? Like, I feel like that'd be hard even with full health, and it's very difficult to reach that part with full health. That'd be challenging on its own. There are other places I could go. Maybe I'm just like missing some stuff that I'm supposed to have by now. In the interest of your sanity, would you like me to look up where this fight lies, Naktu? If you want to. I mean, I'm assuming you can do any of them in any order, right? Like how it was with the Dreamers and regular Hollow Knight? Or you could probably get any of the melodies of the of Farloom, of the Citadel, probably in any order. But there may be an intended order. I'm just like unintentionally sequence breaking. Okay, if we're gonna die anywhere, we need to die over here. Just, yeah, perfect. So that way I can just grab it next time we go in here, and I don't have to activate the fight, and we can go look for other things that I'm missing, because I definitely feel like I'm missing something. This is just like a massive difficulty spike out of nowhere. I would unironically prefer it if I entered a room and there's just like one giant enemy, than have like it feels like the Colosseum from the first game on steroids. I think that's the best way I can put it. And that definitely took me until like way later on, when we had a lot more upgrades, before I ever beat the last round of the Colosseum. So this might be a similar situation where maybe I actually am not I can do this if I play perfectly, but maybe I'm not really supposed to be here yet. I just can be. Uh, I'm gonna go with that, and not just say that I'm just bad at the game, because I mean I might just be bad at the game. There's a reason this game won the best game I'm bad at award on Steam. It's like they made that award for this game. It's hard. And I'm not complaining about that. I knew what I was getting into. I appreciate it for what it is. But dang, this is gonna take a while if I really do have everything I'm supposed to have. Other than skill. There are a lot of other places I could potentially go though. So I think I'm gonna try looking around a bit more before I completely just drive myself insane here. Um, I wonder where else we can go now that we have the donut ability. Well, let's see. I wonder if we could even get like the double jump already. Actually, that's in Act 7. Like looking around, what's the best place to go? We need another key for these spots. So we can't go there unless we have access to the key somewhere and I just didn't pick it up yet. Surely it wouldn't just be out in the slab somewhere. There's a thing up here in the high halls, but I don't know if we can go up that high in the high halls. Watch the other two of these be way easier to get. Um, I wonder if it's possible for us to get the double damage. I think we need the double jump in order to get the damage upgrade. Because that's, as far as I'm aware, I think the fastest, best way to get back up to here is through the Grand Gate room. But there's like the scales that you can only reach. If you're entering from this side, you can only get up there by double jumping to the scales before they've started tipping. This is inaccessible now. Unless you go around this way, but I bet that would take longer. So, that needs a double jump, I'm pretty sure. Wait, what's down here? In the deep docks. Wasn't there stuff that needs the donuts in the deep docks? I haven't been there in a while. There's still places down here I haven't been yet. Maybe I should go check that out. I don't know. Where's the nearest fast travel? Songclave? Yeah. We can take the tube back there. We can easily just come back here at any time. Thanks to this here tube. Just go over to, I guess... first shrine? I don't remember which one has the fast travel. It's probably the Grand Bellways.
Ahoy! Ahoy!
This guy.
Ahoy! Ah, Elos.
Have you done it yet, Bellringer? Wriggle Deep discovered the depths of obsession that brought this place so low. If you speak of the Citadel and its Silk Caretaker, then yes, I know the start of it. In the ward down below, I saw it clear, the hollowed husks, and the many torturous implements. Machines to instill a bug with thread that would see their life extended. Oh! He's got lore that I didn't get yet. Aye, that's it in part, but there's more scale to it than all that. Just think of them greedily shoving the silk into their shells, the madness that overcame them. eternal life for mortal bugs, then think on how long it's all gone on.
Magina Fora.
Children born of them and all the pilgrims after, the silk is seeded deep into this kingdom's shells, generations deep. No wonder Farloom's bugs proved such easy prey for that haunted thread. It had only to seek for itself to reach them.
Gafama.
Oh, now you're seeing it, Bellringer. What did you just call me? These poor pilgrims, all born bound to the cruel system of our world, now stricken in its new cursed web. We truly live in a society. You at least are free from it, and free to shake it all up, if and that's your choosing. Incredible. They want all of my money. Do I want to get these things? Don't need that. That's kind of inferior to other things that I have already. And it's really expensive. I don't think I need any of that. What's Sherma doing? All of these marvelous healing supplies, surely they at least are some proof of the Citadel's holy nature. Whatever you say. Okay. I didn't go the right way at all. I'm supposed to go down to the Bellway. The Grand Bellway. In fact. Okay, where can we go from here? What's stopping me from going up here? Incredible. Oh. You could say that. Oh, because this is like a completely different map. That's why I also have to go through from the other side. That's why we can't come here. Sniping me from off the side of the screen? How could you? And he's just like, allow me to demonstrate. Okay, so where do we go from here? Can't go there. I think we gotta go from off this side to get here. This is like locked off. Unless we like return from up here somehow and then unlock things that way. That I think we need like a double jump for, probably. That's where the current situation is. I don't know what was up there. I feel like I would have done that if I could. I think there were donuts in this room. Could I have done this? Or is that another double jump situation? I'll go to the blasted steps and see if I can't find a way up that way. Over in the Last Judge run back. I don't think I've necessarily tried making further progress here since discovering the donut capabilities. Oh, I went the wrong way. Of course I did. I forgot all about you. Ha! We can reflect his attacks back at him. How is it possible that an hour has already passed? Twitch is threatening me with another ad situation. As much as I wish I could turn that off, I cannot. Well, I guess in that case, I'm gonna grab a bit more water. This is an excellent time to stretch your legs if you are so inclined. We're gonna continue trying to find a new place to go. I feel like I'm missing a lot. Some pretty crucial stuff. Especially like near the start of the game. There's like a whole other area up here as well I haven't explored. We're gonna do a bit more exploration, it seems. But I'm gonna go get a bit more water. I'll be back in like a minute or two. BRB. And then we shall continue. And we're back. Yes. Looks like we're back at about the same time. Okay. And now we continue to explore to find all of what I am missing, because I must be missing something. Ring ring. Yes. It's just such a difficulty jump up that it's like I can't shake the feeling that I'm not supposed to do that yet. I mean, I can theoretically. I don't know if that's intentional. You're showered and shaved, ready to witness my eternal torment. Yes. Glad to hear it. I mean, despite it all, the game still manages to be fun. Oh, I think I misremembered this. I thought these were rings, these were donuts. They are not in fact donuts, but rather bells. Wait, then how the heck am I supposed to... There's like a thing I'm supposed to have access to. Huh? I don't understand. What? There's like... Basically... I just noticed that they have the Moorwing tied up back there. They took that with them, I guess. I guess they just saw it there and they're just like, ah, we're keeping that. Perfectly good meat. I guess. There's definitely like a thing through the ceiling here somewhere, but I don't see it. How to actually get there. Oh. I meant to go downwards. Yeah, I don't actually know how to go up there, if I even can yet. Maybe this is another one of those you gotta come back through from a different way, and then a new path opens kind of situations. I'm not sure. It kind of looks like that, because I don't know where the hole in the ceiling is supposed to be. Well, okay. Probably up here, right? Then this like opens at some point, maybe? There's like particle effects here. Like it's unstable. he could fall. Yeah, we probably just have to open it from the other side. Somehow. Okay, so what if I go down from here to this area? What was stopping me from going there? Probably should have stopped at the bench. Oh, yes. Sandworm. Attack. That's quite the mistake you've just made. Can I wish I could just like push him into the sandworms. Oh? Yeah, I definitely activated that already. What was over here? I didn't go this way. What? We can go here. I just didn't. I don't know what that sign means. What is this? What is all that red stuff? He's got raspberries growing on him. Hate it when that happens. Oh. Of course. Yeah, we haven't been here before. Oh. We're locked in. Different boss fight. Oh. The great conch flies. The magic conch. Boy. The small ones weren't bad enough. This is not a drill. But they are. Wait. There's probably something pretty substantial we get for beating these guys. This is a very unique boss. Oh, please don't tell me I'm just dead already. We can save it. Of course. Heal? Yeah, we saved it. Okay, good. Oh man, this would be very... I don't know. If I beat this first try, I'm gonna be very happy with that. It's gonna be very reassuring. And I guess we could have done this by now already. I'm so relieved that entering this arena, it's actually a boss and not just like more regular enemies. Also, there's another bot. Doing some combat in the chat as well. Okay. Really? Of course, the second I heal is when he decides to spawn in directly underneath me and I die in the... Okay. Yes. Okay. Shouldn't have let the bot in the chat distract me. I'm gonna blame them for that. Like red hat to the butt. Common issue. Hate it when that happens. That's actually a really good boss fight, actually. I need to swap the things. I'm like constantly out of shell shards. Yeah, no, the telegraphing's fine. I just got distracted. This is a notably easier boss fight than the situation we were dealing with earlier. I should have anticipated they would give us a big one of the drill flies. Back's not even bad. I like this. They're great. Conch flies. Of course, simply touching them does two masks of damage as well, but I guess that's what we should just expect by default from now on. Wait, you can attack any part of them and it works. I expected only the part that isn't a drill was going to be like the weak point, but I guess they don't have a weak point. Their entire body's a weak point. Also, I've got something in my eye, so sorry for the breakdancing. That's a bit of a distraction. My body is not cooperating. That's like 6 eyelashes, 7 eyelashes. Whose side are you on? I'm just gonna shave all my eyelashes off. Okay. Enough with the practice round. Obviously, this is like the first attempt is always just like the practice round, right? So this is like the real attempt. I shouldn't. Wait. Okay. What? I bet this could have been a boss in Act 1. I just didn't go this way for some reason. I think we gotta be getting close to beating them. How much health do they have? And they just go to like a phase 2. Got one of them. Wait, the music stopped. Oh. If you just beat one of them, then you just win. I guess the other would realize that they're up against something they can't deal with, and they're just gonna come back at some point to get revenge. I see. We've created a new arch nemesis who's going to reappear at some point. Defeated his mate. They attacked me first. They asked for it. If they didn't do it, they chose this. What's our fabulous prize? If they attack first, then I'm not gonna feel too bad for them. Waiting for the wind to let up. Oh, we do need the donut ability. Okay, so we probably did have to come back for this after all. I definitely hit the jump button. Do I just not have enough space here to charge this up? No, I was just timing it wrong. Can I reach that? No! Very noisy area. I'll never fall asleep if you keep exploring it. What's a sleep? I'm not entirely sure what that is. I hear people talk about this thing called sleep, but I don't know if I can remember a time that I've experienced such a thing. It's a bit windy out. Well. Oh. Oh. Sleep is what you do from 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. No. Try more like, is the thing I do from like 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. We're gonna use today as an example. Whose house is this? It's like the guy who was like singing a Silksong, you could say. Who like gave us the umbrella ability, but this one's blue. Hello. Oh. Pinstress jump scare. So rude to raise a pinstress from their deep meditation. You carry on with that kind of brash behavior and you're likely to be stuck quick through. Looks like they were snoozing as well. Fixed it. Surprised to find a bug of sound mind alive in such an inhospitable place. You are a warrior learned in the blades of this land? Aye, a pinstress. Your needle there might fit you fair, strange as it is and all, but it's the pin that's the glorious weapon of Arlu. There actually is like an upgrade here, probably. I actually was missing something, probably. Given I'm now awake, maybe you'd fancy a little training. Care to test the power of a pinstress? Might be even this old master could show you a thing or two. Train. Yes, I would love that. Bold choice, Needlebug. Let's get our shells a-shaking. You could say that. Oh? Am I actually gonna fight you? Cutscene? Learned the needle strike. Oh, there's a whole ability that I didn't have this entire time. Oh. Charge power in the needle, then releases a deadly attack. Okay, this is so reassuring. Because it's like, first off, we fight another boss, and it's kind of proof that I'm not just bad at the game, that I beat them on like the second attempt. And then we get an entire new ability that I probably could have had this whole time. Speedrunning Act 2 over here, of course, with with both paws tied behind my back, just like matching the controller with my tail. Yes. That's what I have to do to make it actually challenging. Of course. I'm too skilled. Learned the needle strike. Charge power in the needle, then releases a deadly attack. So these are like the people with the nail arts in the previous game. How grand to face an opponent with a bit of energy. You're a skilled one. Clear enough? I hope my training has granted some insight. It has indeed. Phenomenal. How does that work? We have a charge attack now, which probably looks different on each crest. It's a right long time since I felt so vigorous. All those dulled pilgrims are useless for testing my talents. Your blade proved an impressive challenge, Pinstress. The strength and skills hidden about this kingdom continue to surprise me. You bear your own strange strengths, Needlebug. Yes, that's her name. More I think than you'd be willing to reveal to me. What, I wonder, are you planning to turn all that power towards? Find out soon enough. It kind of takes a while to charge up. That does good damage, though. Is it different if I use that on the ground versus in the air? No. Good to know. Hang in there. Didn't think I was gonna make that there for a second. It's fine. Not sure what that was about. There's like donuts, but they just kind of take me back here. Okay. Well, we've got an entire new ability I probably could have had this entire time. We got the charge shot. Incredible. I expected that there would probably be something like that in this game. Not enough to one-shot a basic enemy. Yes. Metroid? I mean, this is basically Bug Metroid. Oh wait. Doesn't seem as strong as I would expect. I was hoping it would like one-shot normal enemies. I don't know how good that is relative to a normal attack. And fell off. Okay. We can go through here to Shellwood. Is there anything new in Shellwood that I haven't seen yet? Doesn't appear to be. I don't see any other paths I haven't gone down. But below me, though, there is this whole area that I haven't explored at all. If I fall down here, there's a bench. But there's just like a ton of stuff that I haven't even seen yet. That could have been tremendously helpful with that situation upstairs. The wormways, yes. We don't have a map for it. We go into the wormways. perchance. Ways of the worm. Oh. We don't have a map. There's just another thing just right here. Deadbug's purse? Huh? Allows the bearer to retain some rosaries upon defeat. I don't know about that one. I feel like that would have been better earlier on, but don't know if that's that good. Because you do just get your stuff back if you go back to where you die. So as long as you go back to where you die, then it's like, you get the stuff back. Also, we just have, for the situations where we can't reasonably do that, we've got 5 of the Silk Eaters now. So in the rare instance that I can't get the stuff back, we can just use one of those, worst case scenario. So I feel like that's not the best tool, but still pretty useful potentially under the right circumstances. I feel like we should want to go this way. I don't know why I didn't go this way before. It seems like there's nothing stopping us. Oh? What was here? I see these donuts. What chakra here? I don't hear her anywhere. Did I just dodge all of that? Wait. That's not her. Did I just like miss chakra being in this area? Because I was supposed to go here in like Act 1 and I didn't. That probably doesn't work that way. I wonder if I should go up first? That'll probably be trickier. It's like an Act 1 area that I just didn't go the whole time. Oh, something up here. Could it be? Oh? Braid rosary string. Okay. Not too impressive, but I'll take that. Did we come from over here? We did. Okay. So we're going further down. Yeah, I feel like I was definitely supposed to have gone this way in Act 1. If I could. Secret passage? Okay, before I go through the secret passage, what's down here? Switch? Okay, we'll flip this switch. I'll go through the secret passage first. It probably goes to a dead end with an item. Oh. They're carrying a flea off. Saved him. It's kind of funny. Leave that flea alone. I'm just like so dramatically overpowered for this area because I was supposed to be here earlier. I didn't know. It looked like Deep Nest, which made me feel like I was supposed to come back later. Wait, I think this just goes to a dead end. Who could have predicted this? Yeah, I think this is just for fleas. Well, a flea. Alright, let's head further down, shall we? Wherever this might take us. There's another way down there. Expertly done, if I do say so myself. This is kind of opening up a bit. I don't like the looks of that. Oh, do we need a double jump to get up there? Wait, no, maybe not. Yeah, that looks double jumpy. Is it all possible? There's like an arc to this. I think that might be a double jump situation. So whatever's up there, we couldn't get to it yet. We still can't get to it yet. But it's good to know that that's here. It's another one of those doors that we need to play a Silksong to open. Sustain height. For a second there it does. Okay. Not quite enough, and I can't really control things beyond that point. Yeah, I don't think there's any combination of moves I have right now that'll allow me to get up there. Even if I did that perfectly, I think it's just too far. Yeah, we gotta get a double jump first. What if the double jump is down here in the wormways the whole time? Wait, wasn't there another way I could go up here? Don't remember if this is the way I came from, or... Yeah, that's a double jump situation as well. That's 2 double jump checks in the wormways. There's a lot of different passages here. Oh. This is a very blue room. Oh, are you friendly? He looks like someone I could probably talk to, and he isn't gonna attack. Probably? Maybe? Perchance? Okay, we can speak to him. Alchemist Xylitol? Incredible. Look at the top of his head. Ah. A new face? Not here to bother, I hope. I've critical studies underway in these twisting tunnels and can afford no distractions. You haven't met Zango, my assistant, by chance. An indolent sort. Short, slovenly, rather unreliably seeming. I can't say I have. I have not, sir. I am curious, though, about the equipment you have here, and the blue liquid contained within. What study consumes you? Ah, yes. This miraculous substance intrigues you, too. A wonder beyond wonders, miracle-made material. Asbestos? Plasmium. Ah. Naturally occurring elixir with no equal. It heals wounds and strengthens shells. I suspect it can even defy death itself? Surely. There would be no downsides. Plasmium, you call it. I've encountered its like before, or else a substance of remarkable similarity. Ah, like the blue hearts in the original Hollow Knight. Probably. I'm guessing. Highly unlikely. The grey and barren soil of the mainland could never produce something as singular as this, and that is indisputable fact. Plasmium was first discovered by my master at the farthest edge of Arloom, hidden deep in salt-stricken waters. I brought it to these caves under her direction to study how it flourishes in a foreign place. Now to my work, I must return. Unless you have further interest in my precious plasmium, or chance upon my truant assistant, kindly leave me in peace. Amazing. Can I learn this ability? You linger here still. Perhaps, like myself, you have been bewitched by the plasmium's so beautiful glow. Then join me, you must. A new assistant is needed. Together we shall unlock the secrets of this wondrous substance. Sure. Alchemist's assistant. Wish promised. Yes, the substance, indeed. Very blue. That's usually a good sign. Excellent. With 2 bugs at the task, the rate of discovery shall greatly increase. That's how it works. Throw more people at a problem and it goes faster, always. Now before you up and vanish, my previous assistant seeded the warrens below with plasmium buds. The buds should be ripened as we speak, and the nectar within must be extracted before they reach maturity. With the right tool and claw, collecting the nectar is an easy process. I'll even lend you my own needle file for the job. Once you locate a bud, simply charge the file until ready, then release its needle into the bud's core. Do it right and it'll suck out the nectar in one clean pop. I see. Return them to me when you've retrieved the necessary samples. With the right nectar and the right testing, plasmium can reveal even more of its wondrous properties. I see. Wait, isn't this like a thing in this is like an ability in the trailer? I think. Tool. Designed to extract and store fluids. To pierce its target, the needle file must be charged to full tension. I see. I will equip it promptly. We're doing a bit of a side quest, it would seem. Looks like we might be getting a tool out of this. Where does this go? Oh. Out here. Have I left the area with the blue stuff entirely on accident? I didn't go this way. Oh. Nope. It's down here. Various greenery. I don't see what I meant to do down here. I guess we come back this way from a different way, probably, perchance. Perchance it to be. Oh. They can get me there. I didn't see any blue buds down here. Unless they just like spawned in as a result of starting his side quest. That's probably how it works. Not quite sure how to deal with that without taking damage. Steel issue. Oh, that looks blue. Oh. Must be around here somewhere. Is there more than one of these secret tunnels? Oh, I see those spikes. Now there's gonna be another. Oh, wait. There's glowing. I see. Wait, we've seen at least one of these before. I can just charge that forever? Okay. We got the plasmium. Looks like a blueberry. Liquid life seed extracted from a ripe bud. Possesses regenerative qualities. Interesting. Regeneration. Violet, you're turning violet. Violet? Actually, it's a blue, not violet. Think you'll find. Oh. I'm concerned. This is probably his assistant, right? Willy Wonka line, which turns into a blueberry. Yes. I remember. He looks like this guy. About that. Are we sure we want to be collecting a bunch of this stuff if it does this to you? It has regenerative properties. They say. Is he gonna, like, come back from the dead and attack us? Can't prove the plasmium did that. Isn't it like the thing, though, like in the first game, where it's like the blue lifeblood situation, they called it, was, like, cursed or something? Like, it gives you, like, the masks of damage that are, like, temporary. But it's like, it's like bad for some reason. Like it was like forbidden in the kingdom to use the stuff. It's like cursed somehow. I don't know the exact nature of its cursedness. But it's clearly the same kind of thing that's made its way into Farloom. Like, I feel like I should be quite skeptical and wary of this substance. Some more down here. Do we only need to get one of them? Surely not. One of 3. That's not bad. We can just do that. There's only 3 of them. Saw another one of them somewhere. Surprise! Okay, the next thing that jump scares me is gonna kill me. The spikes. Really? Hello, Bench. I missed you. Can I tell him his assistant's dead? Assistant, you're still dallying about here. I have an eager need for pure plasmium fresh from the bud. Just one fully charged stab of my needle file straight into a ripe bud. You'll suck the plasmium right up. Okay. He doesn't care. He just wants the plasmium. Yep. Not sure what I could do about that, because they take so many hits of damage that you can't beat them fast enough to prevent them from attacking you. What the heck? Oh, wait. It's a good thing we came back here, actually, because I would have missed this. It's plasmium number 2. 1 additional plasmium remaining. I really wish I knew where my stuff was. Ow. Of course that does 2 bits of damage as well. Why wouldn't it? Probably going the wrong way. I'm probably dead again. I'm gonna lose whatever I had. Yep, no way I could have stopped him from hitting me there. I hit him as many times as I could. There's a cooldown on attacking, and he has so much health that he's going to reach me before I can deal with him. Probably heal. I don't have a map, because Chakra was missing in action. So we could probably just say goodbye to whatever stuff I had, because I'm probably going to die before I get it back. Oh, it's all the way down there. Oh, lucky us. I didn't want that stuff anyway. Maybe we can get it back if I'm really, really, really careful. This is where these... Oh, that's where this is. Okay. I think the assistant guy was towards the left. Even if there's no map, I can still kind of roughly approximate where we were. Yes, yes, of course. Oh, now I'm dead. Oh, no, I'm not. We're still in it. Any idea where that one was that you saw? Do you have any idea where that one was you saw before you got the quest? I think that was the one I got. I think that was the second one. I want to say. Unless that was a different one. I remember it being kind of like that. Where it's like... It was like growing off of a vine. It was in like some random hole in the ground, and it was on the right side of the screen. So I want to say that was the one. I just have to go away from them. If I'm very careful here, I can get this back. We got our stuff back. There's 105 bug doubloons there, against all odds. Wait. I think I was coming back this way. Oh. Heal. Somehow I managed to get my stuff back. Maybe down here? Oh. It's just with these tunnels I can't jump at all because there's nowhere to jump to. Oh, of course. I'm probably dead if I go up that way. And I tried to dash, but I was too low already. By the time I realized I needed to do that. Oh, whatever this is we didn't have. Memory locket. Okay, valuable. This is a dead end, but that's a good find still. I've got 2 bits of health left. Which means I have to go this way. This is the only other place to go. And I'm dead because that does 2 bits of health, I forgot. Okay. I was hoping there'd be like a little notch off the side. I kind of had to guess there because it's dark and I couldn't tell. And sometimes that's just what you gotta do. I guessed wrong. Okay. Can I get my stuff back again? Oh. Probably should pick a different tool, right? We're not really going to be able to use the drill underground, strangely enough. Mistimed it. So you have to be able to jump on top of the thing that you're trying to attack with that. Of course. Alright. Alright, alright. Okay. Oh, look at him. He's so smart. He's so clever. He followed me all the way over there. Wait, we're like right next to where my stuff was. It's on the other side of this wall. Would see him. Ah, wait, there it is. Okay, that leads back up to here. Okay, I see. Do I have to go back to the room with the assistant, and now that I've got the other two, is he just like gonna have the third one? Does that count? No. Alright. Well, we can rule out that option. There's just one more of these here somewhere. The blue goo. Maybe over here? Okay, that just loops back around. Cool, good to know. That's a dead end. And that's a dead end. So, I guess maybe we have to enter the wormways from the other way, maybe? Perchance? Perchance it to be. Here, maybe? Of course. Make another mistake like that, and I'm dead. If I can go back up to where the guy is, then there's a bench there at least. Okay. That's one of the ones that move, so we gotta be careful. And that's... I'm surprised that didn't kill me. I was gonna try and thread the needle there, but I was too early, actually. I think that was relatively close by. Where is that relative to here? It's off to the side. There. Yeah, I almost made it back. Just goes in a loop. Maybe we didn't go this way before? I'm not sure where the last one is. Through here? There's the donuts that indicate Chakra's presence, usually, but she's not here. Wait. I've been here before already. Getting a little deja vu. I think it was in a different tunnel. Oh, I've left the wormways entirely. Maybe I do have to enter the wormways from below. From here, maybe? Oh, jeez. Oh, this is where this guy is. I see. So that's how that works. Oh, and now I can go back up this way because we opened the gate. Ah. Okay, that makes sense. That clears up a few mysteries. Now we just gotta figure out where this other blue thing is. And we're golden. It's a return path. I hit the jump button. Cool. Don't know where I'm meant to go with this. Oh! Looks like we made it to the next, we made another hour in. I see. Twitch is gonna start doing an ad at some point. Oh, we're back into the dimension where the flea was at. So I'm probably gonna die if I go in there. A little bit low in health. We're just looking for the last blue thing. Then we can turn the side quest in. I don't think it'll be a double jump, but it'll be a new tool at least. So, it could be the one that we need. But it looks like the ad break started, so I'm just gonna grab a bit more water. I'll be right back very shortly. And we'll keep looking for the last blue thing for the side quest. BRB. And I'm back. Yes. Now, nothing to do but find the last blue goo. Yes. Could be anywhere in these caves. Really, when you think about it. I definitely saw one before, though. I'm not convinced, actually, that the one I thought was the one that I've seen before is the one that I have. There's a third one here somewhere, though. Did I go this way? I don't know. Up, maybe? That takes us back to here. Actually, this is good. It allows us to heal. Do you have any hints? Do you have any clues? Assistant, you're still dallying about here. I have an eager need for pure plasmium fresh from the bud. I see. What's he gonna do with the plasmium? Is he just gonna, like, drink it? Xylitol sounds like a drug. Actually, it is a sugar alcohol, I believe. But it starts with an X, like the real one. Xylitol. I mean, it's not spelled that way, but there is like a chemical that sounds exactly like that is a sugar alcohol. Xylitol. Actually. I would avoid it. That's another one of those chemicals that they put in stuff, and they probably shouldn't. I forget why. Contributes to some sort of health problem. I forget which one. They use it a lot to, like, dust the, yeah, the sugar-free, sugar-free gummy bears. I think they dust a lot of, like, sugar-free gum with that as well. Like, a lot of the powder that's on those is... I want to say that's xylitol? Not sure. I forget if it's... I forget what condition that contributes to. I definitely remember reading that about that though, and I'm just like, I need to stay clear of that. Forget why. I probably should remember that. If you don't need to put it in your body, don't. Good words to live by. When Lester first hit the market, people were eating whole cans of fat-free Pringles and having accidents. Yeah, there were some side effects to that one, you could say. Do they still sell that stuff? Probably not. What did they do? They turned it into a weight loss drug. I mean, I guess technically that you weigh less after the side effects from that. Gross. Ew. Yeah, so that just goes back to the main area. Where's the last... There's like the one last blue thing is gonna take forever to find, isn't it? Oh. To the side? Down there? To the side? It's not even down there and it's an act 4. There's no way. There's no way this is for like a a random tool. They wouldn't make me wait for a hypothetical act 4. That's not the correct order I wanted to hit those in. Is it just me or does that take a little while to charge up? We can just hold that charge though. If we take damage, we lose it though. Good to learn. Good to learn. Maybe I missed it early on somewhere? Was this blue before? And it's not now because we collected the thing already? Ow. Ow, my aching everything. Okay, this is still a dead end. Good, just checking. This is not the place to be if you have bad sense of direction. Of course. And I'm dead. Yeah, there's no way I was getting out of that. I didn't realize those things were there until it was way too late. Okay. Well. How far away was that? Pretty far. Okay, it's fine. Eventually we'll make it back there. Don't tell me. Clearly we don't need the double jump to get up there to where the last one's going to be, right? They wouldn't do that. I swear if that ends up being the place where the last one is, like, this also has a double jump check. I swear if it turns out that we actually need a double jump to do anything here. It lets me get the first two. But then we actually have to come back later for the third one. That's... I'm gonna be upset. I think I almost got my stuff back, at least. As long as I don't die. Pretty big if, but... not outside the realm of possibility. Oh! Was it in here? No. This is still blue. Surely it must be here somewhere then. Was that silk there before? I don't remember that being here. Maybe I just wasn't paying close enough attention. That's entirely possible, but I don't recall that silk being there before. So allegedly our stuff's just here somewhere. Ah, there you are. Right. Okay, cool. We actually did get it back. I'm just really bamboozled as to the whereabouts of this last blue thingamabob. Ah, yes. That's still a dead end. Good to check. This is that. Good, good. Ah, yes, the jump over him to avoid taking damage, just to fall into the spikes and take damage anyway. Classic. And then this just leads... Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Ow, okay. Muted in time. I saved your ears. Incredible. Was a close call. Where the heck is this blue thing? I'm there. What does he mean by this? Oh, okay, that guy's gonna just come after me anyway. Oh, and then I hug the wall, and that makes me take too long. Ah! Can I get up there? We can, in fact. I don't think that's where I meant to go. Wait! Da-na-na-na! It's the last blue thing! This is the one I saw before. I remember the greenery now. We have all of the plasmiums. Now we go up this way. I kind of want to go down, actually. There could be more stuff down here. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, this just goes right out the bottom of the wormways. I see. Wait, if Chakra was supposed to be here before, does that mean that she's gonna have the map for the wormways now? And I just gotta go back to Bone Bottom and she'll be there and she'll give me the map of the wormways? We can just fast travel back there, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we just go back to the Shellwood. Shellwood area. This is like the start of the game area. You don't open with a Silksong, do you? Had to try it. It kind of looks like one of the things that opens when you play a song for them. My eyes! Okay. I know what caused that. Where's Chakra at? They want all of my money. Where could she be? I guess she must be up in one of the other areas now. I have a feeling that because we went to an area that had like the donuts, I'm like, that's probably where she would be if we were still in Act 1. But because I didn't go there until Act 2, she probably left and is somewhere else now. But by being there, we probably unlocked the ability to get the map for the wormways, is my guess. So I just don't remember where she was. She's in like the Grand Bellway or Bellheart maybe still. I think there's an area that she appears. And then we can go back to the guy with the blue stuff and get the blue thing, and we get probably a new tool. I don't have that kind of money. I do have... I don't have that kind of money. I'll grab a couple shard bundles, actually. We're running low on those. That'd be good use of the money. Oh? Think she's still up there? Probably, perchance, maybe. Perchance it to be. They still don't know that I lost the meat from the last attempt. Oh? I heard you. There you are. Chakra, if I may, I'd ask a small task of your carving talents. What? Within the halls of the Citadel, I encountered a means of travel new to me. A network of pipes traversed in vessels propelled by steam and air. That Citadel is a labyrinth, and pins to mark each station would prove useful to me. Oh! When you describe sounds as hideous and unnatural as anything in that place. Still, if it will aid you, I shall craft the pins. Seek me in a moment not long from now. The pins will be carved and we may trade. Ah. Yeah, she does have the Wormways map. Oh. I had a feeling. Okay, that was something I should have done in Act 1. Bronze markers. Oh, bells? Mark places of importance or reminders on your map. I don't think I need those necessarily. I do want that map though. We need... How many do we have? 5? I don't have a collar. Bells on your collar. I can hear you. Yeah. The old bell on the cat situation. I would lose the element of surprise. I gotta keep you guessing, you know? That would make me too predictable. Also, the sheer number of feline individuals who have, like, the collar with the giant bell. It's a bit stereotypical, isn't it? Please return to Florida. No, please return anywhere other than Florida. Wait, would that work? If I had if I did have a collar, and I had it like inscribed on there, please return to like Canada, would they actually send me there? You're giving me ideas. Okay, now we've got at least 5 additional rosaries. We should be able to, I believe, in Greymore, because we got to get the map that's the Bellheart. Also, hello, welcome, Perpetual Eyes. Yes. Dr. S is being sus. Deal with him, please. Wait, where'd she go? Wasn't she here? Does she like randomly teleport? Piece of wonder. Apparently. I just got the bells, not the bells. I just got the rosary she needed. If I leave and come back, maybe she'll come back. How do I summon her? She's gone. Gone without a trace. Okay, maybe she goes back and forth between the different places that we've seen her. She's in... Bone Bottom again, maybe? She appears there sometimes. I think that was from the first location she went to. I need the map. I don't need it, but I want it. You hear? No. I don't even know if she comes back here because the rings are gone. They used to be suspended from here that was like advertising, ah, this is the place where she appears. Maybe if I just keep leaving and coming back to Bellheart, that she'll reappear. I don't know where else she goes. She could be anywhere. She could even be right behind you. Do I hear her? It might be that guy. Do we get good chakra RNG? We do. Okay, amazing. How much was this? Perhaps yes, this heart home makes a fine base for now and later if needed. Let's take care not to rest over long. My shell would soften, my senses dull. Ah, Ventrica pins. As requested, these pins will mark the travel stations within that hideous structure of steel and steam. Yes. He really does not like the Citadel. Apparently. So we need an extra 80 for those. Okay. Quick maths. 120, 80, 81... Wait. 80... 70, 80, 160, 150, 40. There's gonna be a little bit left over. If I just gotten like an extra, like, I should have got a little bit more when I was at Greymore. It's fine. We'll just use one of these. Did one of these? That'll give us at least enough. We'll have a little bit left over, though. The Wormways map. Intricate pins. Leaves us with unlucky 13 there. I wonder if I should just, like, buy out all the pins? I don't know. Probably don't need them. Ah. Behold, the Wormways. We've literally mapped out the entire area into a pin collector. What do you mean? There's like a gap between the Wormways and the Blasted Steppes. Pin collector. I mean, I have a collection of pins like that you write with like an E. I don't have any like. What kinds of pins are you? Do you mean like the buttons? We don't have a fast travel into the Wormways. We can go back to Shellwood. Crystal fountain pin. Not a crystal one. I definitely have a bit of a... I kind of got into a bit of a habit where I was like buying like stationary stuff. I have a bit of a pin collection. Like a few years back. I wonder if I should do like a video on that at some point, like showing like the collection of all the like different pins that I have. I have entirely too many. We're going back to Shellwood. Maybe at some point. Yeah, there was like a bit of a... I don't know. Because it's funny how that started, where it's like, oh, I'm like an electronics hobbyist before that, right? So I'm like, back in the day, like a decade ago, I would be like spending time looking at like AliExpress and those sorts of the Chinese websites where you can get like lots of like electronic parts for cheap. I noticed they have like, they actually had fountain pins, like the Jinhao fountain pins, for like a couple dollars. I'm like, that's actually like, they were really reasonable. I thought those were like really expensive because I didn't know anything about it, right? But I got one of those. That's where it began. Supposed to float down here. I quickly realized it's another one of those, they don't make them like they used to kind of situations. That's a whole tangent. I gotta try and focus on delivering the blue shenanigans back to this guy. You have something for me then. I'm concerned. Oh, of course. True. Yeah, I probably have more ink than I could probably use. It's just you get into the loop of being like curious and wanting to like try stuff. Oh, you posted a thing. Oh, snow leopard, gray fountain pen, full panther luxury. What? Oh, it's an eBay listing. I don't need any more pins. It's like an actual problem where it's like I have so many that it's like the rotation. It's like I wish I had found them before I stopped with the college shenanigans. It's like I spent most of my time taking notes in college with like mechanical pencils. I guess it's good in a way because that's probably more long lasting. It'd be perfect for you. Darn it, I don't have money. If it's on eBay, it might be affordable though. What have you done? I've done that thing where you can take like one of the Jinhao 750 is. Like I have one of the checkerboard ones that's like alternating like black and like metal like checkerboard pattern. And you can take like a dip pin nib. And if you like flatten it a little bit, you can actually swap it out. Like one of the Zebra G comic nibs. You can actually like flatten it a little bit and it'll actually fit the feed like the 750. And you can like swap them out so you get like a you can basically have like a dip pin but you don't actually have to dip it. But it's like still like really crazy flexible. That's probably like one of my favorite pins to go to when I'm like practicing my art shenanigans that I'm gonna share with you guys at some point. It's like one of the favorite like line art tools that I have. Advanced technique. Okay, we got the blue stuff. Let's see what he does with it. I like half expect him to just drink it right away. And then he turns into like some sort of monster we have to fight. Or he's just gonna give us a tool. Oh, what? Assistant, how goes your work? Have you extracted a sufficient amount of plasmium? I may have. Exactly the required amount. A satisfactory effort, Assistant. Thank you, Dr. Xylitol. Very cool. With this pure plasmium extract, I may finally come to understand this wondrous substance. Oh? Wish granted. Since you have proven yourself a capable assistant, take this delightful implement of my own invention, a plasmium file. Ah. New tool? With it you can inject precious plasmium straight into your body, almost painlessly. Ah. Almost. That's an important word there. Your tool certainly looks sharp enough to pierce my shell, sir. But why should I want to do so? Because filling your body with plasmium is so beneficial, it protects you from harm, and it feels so exquisitely good. Ah. Somehow I'm suspicious of this. My assistant and I have been injecting plasmium into the local flora and fauna since we arrived. No ill effects have been observed, and so we can conclude that the process is utterly, completely safe. Yeah, I don't know about that. I think I saw your assistant down there covered in blue plant vines. I'm not entirely sure what you're saying is necessarily accurate. Keep using the plasmium file and enjoy all the wonderful effects it has on your body. If you ever run out of plasmium, visit me again. Oh. He's like the flea brew guy, where we have to go all the way back here in order to get more. I see. I'll charge you a few rosaries for refills, but you can be confident that every bead goes towards our vital studies. Incredible. So what does this do? Oh, we get 20 of them, though. We get 30 flea brew, and we get 20 plasmium files. Okay, we get 5 of each, potentially. Sphere file containing plasmium. Injecting the liquid allows one to gain health beyond their natural limits. Oh. So basically, activate this button to get additional health. I see. Flavor text aside, that is actually quite useful. I doubt that there's actually going to be ill effects. It's just, the story. Flavor text, really. We're gonna inject the blueberry liquids. I see. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Well. Found a new ability and extra health. And if you can just upgrade, your little needle, you might finally be ready for that fight. Yeah, I don't know. Like, that's the thing, is I think we need the double jump to be able to upgrade the needle. Because in order to do that, we have to get the courier's rasher, the random hunk of meat that we can get from Bellheart. And we have a limited time limit, right? To get it from down here all the way up to here. Which means we have to basically, I think the best way to do it is probably to go through Shellwood, up through the Blasted Steps, up through the Last Judge, run back. But then we hit a bit of a snag here in the Grand Gate because we have to be able to double jump, I'm pretty sure, to climb like the scales here. Like we can go through here falling like easily if we go from like the Citadel side down here, we can just fall. But in order to get up here, we have to be able to double jump onto the scales that are in this room. So I'm pretty sure this is actually double jump gated, unless I'm actually meant to go the only other way that exists, which is like through Sinner's Road up through Bilewater. But I feel like that's a longer trip. And obviously way more likely to do damage to me, which makes it so that we lose time. So I don't know if I can actually go through this way realistically. I mean, I'm sure it's possible, but I feel like it's more likely that I should just wait until I get the double jump so I can go up through this way. Because Shellwood's like pretty easy. So if I just survive Shellwood, make it up through the Blasted Steps, go up the gate, then at least we're back in the Citadel, and then we can take like the shortcuts that we found like 2 or 3 streams ago through like the Citadel Spa, and then we can make it back here to deliver the courier's rasher in time. Then we still need 2 additional ingredients past that as well in order to be able to do it. But he won't give me any more clues about where we need to go after that until after we deliver that. So they're really making me work for that extra damage, but it's obviously extra damage is just across the board is going to be extremely useful. Just for everything. It's like health, right? Every situation going forward benefits from this. So they're really going to make me earn it. I'm pretty sure it's the last damage upgrade in the game, too. At least from what it seemed like from talking to the guy in Bellheart that we got the first upgrade from. I'm just not sure if we're going to be able to... I think we have to find the double jump first, which is why I was trying to find the double jump in the previous stream. Didn't quite work out. I'm not sure if it's... I feel like it must be accessible somewhere here. I'm just not sure where to find it. But there's a lot of different options here. Maybe go back to Sinner's Road? I don't know where we would find the double jump. That's the main like thing I want to find. But yeah, the forum situation. I wonder if this is actually what we need to be able to beat this now. How much extra health do we get whenever we use this? I'm just gonna go ahead and try it. 1. Okay. So each of those gives us an extra heart of health, probably? We can use it up to 5 times before we have to go back to a bench. I don't know if there's a maximum. I don't know if there's like a max. I guess we should try it, right? We can have a reserve of 20. Oh, that's interesting. The amount that we have equipped, actually, it doesn't count as the reserve. So actually there's 25 total if you include the ones that we have like equipped actively. So can I just like spam all 5 of them? I'm sure it's just like in the previous Hollow Knight game, where if we use the bench, we probably lose that extra blue bit of health. Can I just like immediately just jab myself with these until I've got an extra 5 masks of health? I'm not trying to talk to you. I'm trying to use the thing that you gave me. 2, 3. Is there a limit? 4. Oh. I mean, we can only carry up to 5 on me at a time. So we can only use up to 5 at a time. But if I use all of them before we start the fight, that's like an extra 5 masks of health. The downside is that we have to come all the way back here to get more in the reserve. And then I'm assuming if I heal, I'm going to lose them all again, right? Yes. Also take shell shards to make the actual syringes. So that also uses the shell shards. So there's a bit of there's a huge cost to that. How much does it cost to get them refilled? 50. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Because that's kind of broken. So they have to make something that like balances that, because just being able to give yourself an extra 5 hearts of health, even if they are single use only, is kind of insane. If you know that there's going to be something that's going to do a lot of damage, that's kind of insane. But that means that we basically get 5 attempts with 5 extra bits of health, essentially. But we have to come all the way back to the Wormways, which means we'll have to take the Shellwood fast travel. I think that's the nearest one. Then go back through here, float down, go back through this part of the Wormways, and then we can buy more. With 50 isn't bad. Honestly, I feel like the run back, like having to fast travel here and go all the way back into the Wormways to get to them again and then go back out. We'd probably just like fall back all the way down to Bone Bottom then, and then take the fast travel here back to wherever we were. But that's not really bad when you consider that like the challenge we're up against is literally directly next to one of the tubes, one of the fast travel tubes. So really, and then we can just get to that by going to the Grand Beltway station. So if we fast travel to the Grand Beltway station, then we can hit the tube that goes back to the Forum. So the worst part of like trying to get more of these is just have 50 rosaries to spare and travel back to Shellwood and go through the Wormways again. But it's such a substantial like benefit that it's worth the run back. I'll use the shard bundle, and I'll use one of these cheaper rosary strings, because that'll give us just enough to fill this back up again. I want to go ahead and do this while we're here, just so I don't have to come all the way back. That'll give us the 5 extra ones that I just used to experiment with. I probably should have done that before. Whoops. That was a waste of money. Okay, that's also a good thing to learn early on. If we're gonna buy more of them, I should probably use the bench to refill them and then buy them, so I get the maximum value out of the money. Where to next? We haven't explored the map. Let's see. I bet that just being able to give myself 5 extra health. Like, what we could do, actually, is just keep that ready, and then if it's, like, a good attempt, I just start, like, stabbing myself with the blue hearts, to, like, make sure that we have, like, an extra 5 health on, like, a good attempt. If I get, like, really far into it. That in and of itself might be exactly what we need in order to just overcome this challenge. I'm just not sure what to do whenever there's two of like the chorus clampers. Because even if I have the extra 5 health, I mean, we have a charge attack now as well. I haven't even seen what that does whenever we have the other crest active. I'm assuming each crest probably has a different charge attack. If they have a different regular attack as well. That's a good question though. Where haven't we been? I think most of these areas, well, we can't go here yet because we need a double jump to get up here. To play the Silksong to open that door, which probably has another substantial thing behind it. But we have to get the double jump first. So that we come back later for that one. There's nothing down here. There's like one extra thing in the marrow, but I think I don't know where that actually goes to. I think that's a one-way situation, so we've got to enter from like the other side somehow. I'm not sure where. I think that's the only other place in the marrow I haven't seen yet. And then if we're in the deep docks. The deep docks has this whole tunnel situation here. In this area down from here. Like off to the side of where we fought the 4th chorus. Looks like the fastest way back there. I don't know if we want to go to the deep docks fast travel or if we want to go like Pilgrim's Rest fast travel and then go down this way. This area seems like this connects somehow. And there's probably more further down as well because this goes down. I'm just not sure if I can, like why I didn't do that before. There's probably something blocking me there that I don't remember. But it might be the donut ability, in which case we have that. So I think that's probably the next place to check. This charge attack does take quite a while to charge up. Can I damage these? We can. This whole time, I can use them to heal. And I just haven't been. I didn't realize. We can farm them for health. I haven't been doing that. I could, though. Smorch. Well. I strongly dislike the guy who throws the bells at you. At least if you hit them, it seems like they don't do damage anymore. I'm just gonna go down here. Try and dodge him. We could probably just go out the wormways. Down here, it would seem. Actually, even further down. Yeah, past where this, we flipped the switch. Then we just gotta outrun this guy. Easy. And now we're back into Bone Bottom. There's a fast travel down here. Cool, cool. And then we can just go from here. Do we want to go to the deep docks or do we want to go to Pilgrim's Rest? I feel like we want to go through Pilgrim's Rest and go back through here. I feel like that's more likely. Well, I don't know. I want to say that there was like something stopping me from going forward here, but it might be the donut ability. So I guess I should go to the deep docks. I have a feeling though I probably need to go to the other side and then come back through because it's probably going to be a one-way situation. But I'll try this way first. Oh, Sir Sally, it's bedtime for you now. See you later if I found success. I mean, we've already been pretty successful. We got a charged attack. We gained the ability to give myself up to 5 extra hearts of health. If we're having a good attempt against things. Like, those 2 tools alone might be enough to allow us to win against that particular challenge we were facing in, like, the first hour or 2 of the stream. But yeah, I'm gonna keep looking. I'm gonna keep searching for more surprises that can help us out here. Ideally, I'd find the double jump. Like, the best thing I could possibly find is the double jump. Do you sleep more than 4 hours tomorrow? It's not like I choose not to sleep for only 4 hours. My brain just doesn't work correctly. I will literally be in bed and it'll be like, you know, hours and hours of I want to sleep, but my brain's just like, no. So, I'll try my best. Good night, Dr. S. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you hanging out with me. Yes, we'll see what we can do here. Probably keep going for another hour. It is the first Thursday of the month, which means I will have a meeting tomorrow with the people I work on games with. So I can't go later tonight, this morning. But we will go for another hour. The deep docks are over there. See if we can't find that double jump. That's the ideal. That's the dream situation. See, if I had a double jump, that would open up so much of the game. Some lava down here. Okay. This was from like early on in the game, which means we might have the abilities we need to get through here now. I just didn't before. We've seen and done so much now. We might have the tools we need finally. What was up here? There's like a guy wearing a hat. Helmet, you could say. If you wanted to be more accurate about it. What was stopping me from going down here? Donut ability. Wait. This is accessible now. We couldn't go here before, but we can. This is new. I had a feeling. Double jump time? Fingers crossed. Silk spool? That's not a double jump, but we'll take it if we can. Yeah, we could use that. We have the other half. Of course. Oh, thought we dealt with him. Oh. Oh, they got me twice with the double health damage. I see. Oh, and then we fall in the lava because, okay, cool. And I'm dead. That didn't even hit me. Okay. I don't even know what got me there. If it was the guy who was spraying lava or the guy who threw the fireball that missed me. Neither of those looked like it should have connected, but one of them did. Maybe both of them did. Through. Damage via parsnip contact. true. There is lava there. Just like trying to get back there. I'm like getting impatient. That's gonna cost me dearly if I'm not careful. Probably should be hitting them. Okay. We're back in the right place. We just have to go around somehow. I'm so glad it actually let me... Wait, how am I... Oh, because of the needle. I got it. All too late. They have to have that kind of range. Fine. Don't worry about it. It's my own fault for continuously forgetting I have abilities. It's gonna be a bit tricky. It's fine. Controller. Slippery. Ah, we got it though. Amazing. New silk carrying ability acquired. We now have 6 extra silks. Eventually we're gonna get to the point where we can heal twice. That's gonna be huge. Cool. There's now 2 extra paths over there now. Down below. Can you not do that? I'm really annoyed by you doing this. How do I open this? Not from this side, I guess. Down and around. Oh, jeez. Does that platform come back, or... Yeah, okay. It just takes a while. He's gonna kill me. Yep, there it is. Okay. Yep, there was a lot I could do there to prevent that from happening. I could have used the blue goo, but I didn't want to waste it. It's just as well. Looks like we're about to go to the last ad break of the stream. So, guess I'll get a bit more water, and then we'll go get our stuff back, and we'll continue exploring the rest of the deep docks that we couldn't before. Because we have new and enhanced abilities to be able to traverse the spicy terrain. BRB in about like 2 minutes or so. And I'm back before the ad break's even over. Okay. Let's get back into the action, shall we? Yes. The last hour of the stream. Let's see if I can't get my stuff back now. Let's go this way. Yeah, the parsnip. Cool. Cool and good. I feel like this is gonna open up at some point. I don't know why. Maybe this is just like decorative, right? I don't see how that would open up, but still, it's like really suspicious that this is here. It's just like a thin bit of terrain. And there's this thing positioned above it, like, I could, like, open this somehow. Won't do anything for me, though. Going back into the deep docks area. Back into here. Up and around this way. I'm gonna just like stumble over that radish or something and it's gonna kill me. We've been there and done that. Okay, so my stuff's down there. Go around through here, the new area that we couldn't go before. Okay, things get dangerous beyond this point. Yep. What do you want me to do, game? I can't dodge this. There's no ground. The radius is like half the screen, and I can't land in like the one spot that's solid ground because, it's all lava. Deal with it. Roast those chickens. Now I've got to go all the way back. Glad I spent that money while I could, because it's gone now. This is another annoying run back situation. I'm gonna get good at this. It's probably not the last time I go through this way. I really don't know what the game wanted me to do there. Am I meant to go through a different way? Possibly, perchance. Don't go that way or else you're just trapped in there and he's just gonna repeatedly hit you until you're dead. And he's just blocking me from hitting the donut that I need to hit in order to actually... What do I actually do? Oh, I didn't even see that guy there. Why didn't you grab the ledge? And I was right, we're gonna do that again. I'm not wasting the blue goo there. Just because it's gonna be really annoying to get that back. Fine. Don't worry about it. Let me go back through here. This way, and then we go back down to here. Of course. Cool. 3 health just missing. Because I didn't memorize the exact location of every enemy in the game and exactly where they're at timing-wise. Where's even the... Okay. Guy who's like off the screen. What? Nothing I could do about that. And I'm dead because that guy's gonna kill me. There's no way I can dodge that unless I like somehow like lure him off the side over here and then dodge the ability that takes up half the screen. Heal. I hit the thing to do the silk spear like twice, not silk spear, the other thing. Well, okay, I can't grab that wall. Okay, reset the room. This is new, at least. Is there gonna be like a guy who's gonna attack me here? This kind of looks boss room-y. If I go up that way, can I find another bench? So I don't have to go all the way back here again? If this does prove to be a boss room? Okay. Can't go up that way. Watch this be the boss for the double jump. Oh, a new guy! He can fly, and he can kill me. Okay. Interesting. Well, that does connect through somewhere. I'm pretty sure the one on the left, on the west side of the area of the deep docks is probably a one-way if I remember correctly, so I've got to go through this way probably. It'll probably be worth it though. Whatever this is that the game's trying desperately to keep me from getting. This is actually quite promising. If it's this hard to get through there, then there's probably something really good through there. Typical video game logic. If the path you're on gives you a lot of resistance, keep going, because that's probably where the treasure is. The best loot requires overcoming the biggest of obstacles, generally. Good life advice, generally. Generally. In general. That's a one-way. It'd be great if there was, like a... What did you want me to do? It's... either get hit by one guy or get hit by the other guy. Take your pick. Reset that room. Wait, does this guy come back every time? You could farm him. Potentially? I shouldn't have done that. Is he back? No. Okay, I can't farm him, actually. Okay, there's a new guy in here. I need to get that back. I need to get that back. Okay. Heal. He's off the screen. Just dodge him. Well, now what? Wall jumps? Rather... Actually, let me grab the wall there. Okay. Wait, that was it? Decisions. Okay, that's open now. Does that stay open, or is that like one of the ones that resets every time I go in here? That might be one of the ones that resets every time. What about through here? Ooh, that's a bit of a spicy situation. Okay, cool. Well, I think maybe I should go back through this way in case it does take me back to somewhere I've been before and there's like a one-way I could open. It'll take me back to a bench. So if this does prove to be like a boss or some challenge that is going to kill me a bajillion times, I can do something about that. Oh. Well. Up here maybe? Yeah, double jump. No double jumps here. If I go down there, then that doesn't take me anywhere either. So maybe the bench is this way? I just picked the wrong direction. There's a little bit of guesswork here. Maybe this is the bench. What does that do? Oh! That opens up a return path. Maybe. Probably. Hopefully. Shoveling the core over there. He's not attacking, so I'm not going to attack him. Oh, he just climbed through the floor. Oh. It's a lot of shell shards being guarded over there. Go through there. This might be the way that connects back through here, through like a one-way? Maybe. Whatever it is on the other side of this wall. Don't see a switch or anything. So I can't say I know exactly for sure where the game wants me to go from here, but at least I can attack this guy through the floor to get some more silk. I might be approaching this from the wrong side. Okay. Dodge him. Wait, there's a thing here. Shard bundle. That's not worth the danger. Okay, there's a one-way with the switch over there. So we gotta go around a different way. Okay. Get him. He's higher priority than this. Oh. Get the shards. And get out. I feel like one of these ways is going to lead either to a new bench or like a return path to another bench I've been to before. Well. Cool. Maybe through here? That almost got me. Oh, here we go. Poor brother sickness. Ah, boss fight. Exactly the thing I didn't want. Oh, we're spamming the blue. Nothing else we can do. And of course that returns. And just 2 bits of health. So let's beat this first try, or we're gonna have a bit of a situation on our hands. We can attack. We can attack in between. This is actually fine. Really? Okay, just completely run me over with a truck made of fire. Okay. Well, we've got the map filled in now. We got that going for us. Wait, is that open now? Kind of looks like it on the map. I could have swore this was like closed off though from this side. Maybe it's not anymore now that we were over there. And there's like this bench. Can't buy that. Each time that I was like slipping off of here, I'm hitting the jump button to do this every time to try and hit the bell. Wait. Is there like a certain part of the animation of climbing onto like a ledge where I can't jump again? Feels like it's a very specific frame. Now it's working. Weird. I don't understand you sometimes, game. Oh, this requires a key. I don't have said key. Oh. That's probably what I wanted to... Wait. Simple padlock. That's probably what I wanted the key. Or the rosary string situation for. Huh? Okay, I definitely wasted that key. I'm not sure where we can get another one of those. Well, thank you, bot, for another term to block. Really don't know why Twitch doesn't do something about that. Okay. Well, I guess we gotta go all the way around. Yeah, this would have been a better use for the key. Well, I didn't know. I thought maybe, like, there was like a shop that may have had like an important item or something in it at the other place where I used a key. For all I knew. I was desperate for answers, but yeah, I should have saved the key for this. I don't know how to get another one. So I guess we gotta have the long run back. I made a decision, but I didn't realize the consequences of my decision until it was too late. Maybe if I go up in the ceiling over here, there's like a bench or something that's going to help me not pull my hair out. Probably through this way that I can't get to. I literally did the thing. Not good enough. I hit it. I was literally at the last one and I hit the... Oh, because I didn't have enough silk. Okay. Yeah, and that's how I go up there. And now I have to do all of that over again because I just ran out of silk at the wrong time. Okay. Well, I guess I can't do this now because there's no way for me to get enough silk. Well, other than maybe hitting this guy repeatedly. And then not saving it for a heal. Okay, that time I got it. What is this? Another battle? We have to earn the better run back. I see. Immediately wasted that. Just need to survive long enough to get more silk so I can actually survive this. It's completely useless here because they all have bells on their heads. Maybe. If I just play this really carefully, maybe I can survive this first try. So we have a better run back for the other fight that's waiting for me here. Ah. New guy. He just seems to charge around a lot. Oh, but he's got one of those jumpy moves that's like impossible to predict. Okay. Gotta get rid of the other guy. He's going to ruin this. Thought he was gonna jump farther than that. But do they just keep spawning? Thought he was gonna go farther. I should have learned the first time. Okay. Okay. Hopefully no other random enemies just spawn in and I can beat this guy first try. Of course. Don't know what the tell was that he's gonna jump like that, but I didn't figure it out in time. So now I have to do a giant run back in order to be able to clear the way to make future run backs for the other thing that I need to do run backs for slightly less annoying. Hopefully I get something for this as well and not just a shorter path to get to the other room. Surely there must be. Yeah, actually this is good because that means that We're gonna get 2 things from this, and one of them might be the double jump that we're looking for. So, you know, that would be huge. That'd be ideal, really. This isn't just gonna be a run back to the fight that gives me a better run back for the other end wing thing. I don't think I had much money before any of this, so. Okay, I did the right thing, but I wasn't fast enough. Whoa. Oh, and I don't have enough silk, so I'm just dead now. Because the ability I need to actually live here is, not available unless I have enough silk, which I can't have because I can't get my stuff back without using the ability to get back there where my stuff is at. So we have to farm silk before we get in there, so I have enough silk to be able to use this ability to be able to clear that area without dying. So we have to kill these guys every time. And then not heal, ever. So that I can actually have the movement options I need to navigate that room. A little bit trial and error at the moment, but at least I see what I need to do. Would have been nice if I could have figured that out before dying a bunch, but it's fine. Okay. And we've made it back to here. I can stand here? I'm definitely not supposed to be able to stand here. This is like the world's tiniest little ledge. Can I exploit this? Possibly. Oh, the bell is ringing. It's really dark in this room. Can you, like, not die instantly? I say to myself. Might be a little too much to ask for. I really hate these guys that throw the grenades. Goodbye, all of my health. Does that do 3 masks of health? Cool, I love losing all the extra health instantly because I was on the wrong half of the screen. Cool. The thing I needed to do to get the health back was a thing that also trapped me in a place where I'm going to take the bit of damage that kills me. Well. And now I'm... Oh, am I already out of that? Oh, no, I'm not out of it. It's just, I don't have the shell shards. Well. Swap something else there. Don't want to waste any more of that if I can help it. So we're going to end up going back to the worm ways a lot, I can tell. Don't know why I'm even gathering the money, because I'm gonna lose it. Cool. This is another run back. I'm just gonna have to get muscle memoried in, because we're gonna do it a lot. I really hope this is worth it. There better be like the double jump or something substantial for doing this. And something in my eye at the worst possible time. Can I get it? Can't tell. Cool. Oh, I can't even get that. Yep. Nope. There was nothing I could do at that point. Ah, cool. They hit me with both of them. Oh, I love that they're both right there in the way, making sure I can't get to the one place I need to be in order to actually save that. Don't forget to farm the radishes, because you need all the silk you can get to have a chance at potentially, if there's not enemies just randomly in the way, have a shot potentially at getting back to the fight that I probably die on. I'm not frustrated with the game, I'm frustrated with my skill issue. I should specify. I should have been able to read that the first time through. Really, if I don't beat it on the first try, it's my own fault for not correctly identifying what I needed to do fast enough. And or failing to execute it if I did figure out what I needed to do. Am I even going the right way? Yes? Well, that was mistimed. Of course, that ricochet is back just far enough to make sure I get hit. And that guy's always going to be in the way. Just reset the room. Actually, I should heal. I have enough silk I can heal and be able to get up there. I really hope this isn't just for a better return trip to the other fight. It's a fight to prepare for returning to the other fight. I hit the button about a billion times. He's like ledge guarding, like it's Smash Brothers. Gotta deal with the flying ones first. Oh, and then there's this guy. Okay. I literally can't see them when they're in the dark like that. Okay, I did the thing. I was gonna uppercut him. I was gonna get the last bit of silk. I was gonna heal, but it didn't work out. They're like invisible in the dark. Oh, back to radish farming. At least they dropped some shell shards as well. I hate how quiet I am whenever I'm like playing parts of this game. 110% of my brain being used. Put me like one of those brain scan machines, and the entire chart would light up. Went the wrong way. That's never happened before. Me go the wrong way? Couldn't be. Is there a way I can get around him easier? Probably like that, actually. Ideal run back? Okay. Actually, though. No, I have the drill. That only attacks from above, and they're specifically not weak to anything from above. Except for that guy. So that guy's gonna be throwing spicy rocks off of the side of the screen where I can't even see them to know when they're gonna happen. I just kind of have to get lucky. And the guy with the grenade that does damage on half the screen. Ah, yes. Wait, does he actually take out the other ones? Huh? I feel like I've never even seen that mechanic before, where it's like if he's too close to his own explosion, he like stops for a moment. Has he been doing that this whole time? Because I swear I just noticed that. Oh. Of course, why would you jump then? How would you know? Unless you're reading my inputs and you're basically psychic. It's like I'm really there. Of course, why would you? Of course, you jump there. Okay, killed him. And of course, there's more. It's not enough to beat the big enemy. We have to throw even more small enemies at me that also kill me instantly. How many of those are there going to be? Doesn't matter. We'll kill them all. Easy. Never a problem. It was simply a matter of getting good, which I have now done. Where's my prize? What did I win? Is it just the return trip up through here? What did I get for this? A tiny extra bit of the map that I didn't have access to before? Oh, flea! Okay. Fair enough, I do want to collect all of those. I don't know why, but I'm sure there's something pretty substantial for that. But that's it though? All of that for a flea? Well, we've rescued him now. That's nice. The bug version of Spirited Away? Yes. Something like that. Imagine I re-enter this room and they all like respawn. Okay. Oh, almost fell right into that. It's fine, don't worry about it. Now we just keep going, and there's a... of course, you launch right in the air at that very moment. What? What even hit me? Oh, that guy can just like... Okay. Okay. Just gonna look at the map here and see where we're at. Reevaluate a few things. Reevaluate my life. We were up here. And now we're down here. Was there like a way up here I could have gone? Ah, cool. So whatever's the next thing that just randomly jumps out and hits me, it's gonna kill me. There's no bench, there's no anything at all I can do about this to avoid like literally the next thing that just pops out at me, killing me, and forcing a prolonged run back. Maybe go down here. Have I been this way? I can't remember. Okay, yeah, that's where a fight is gonna take place. What about over here? Oh, inspect. How Twitch on TV gets so far behind? What? Twitch on TV. We're on the Twitch television. Yes. I mean, the website is twitch.tv. Apparently that's like the country code for a country. What is this? I completely overlooked this the last time I was through here. A bucket overflowing with smoldering flint stone. Watch you on my TV. I'm on television. Televised to the whole country, to the whole world, in fact. It's easy to forget that is what is happening right now. Anyone could be watching me from anywhere. In fact, from North Korea. Amazing. Well, this is a nice run while it lasted. Oh. I do wish there was some sort of way I could heal before I go in here again. Because whatever the next attack they hit me with is going to kill me, for sure. So if there was like an enemy I could just like hit really quick. Something. Maybe a bench up here? Oh. Huge discovery. Wait. That is a massive discovery, actually. I didn't realize. I must have just gone the wrong way. Oh wait, never mind. I can't go that way. Right. Right, I have to have the key to open this way that I wasted on the grocery shop near the thing in the Citadel. Well, at least I can go this way for the future runbacks. So that is actually an extremely substantial find. Even if it's not necessarily what I was hoping for. Certainly better than nothing. Gives us a little bit of health back. Okay. And we lost 2 of it right away. I did. That was all on me, actually. We really had to put this behind a key. Oh, I forgot about the spikes there. Okay, and we're right back to where we were before I climbed up here. But I should just start going back because we're gonna have to go through this way again anyway. Through. I did the attack, but instead of hitting him and then making it so he doesn't kill me, he just goes through it and kills me anyway. Well, at least I had the sense to go back up a bit, so it'll be easier to get my stuff back on the way to the new way forward over there. So, at least the return trip isn't as annoying as it used to be. And radish farming again. I love this game. It can be really brutal sometimes, though. Kind of surprised that didn't just like pull me into the enemies and cause contact damage. I'm like genuinely surprised every time the game has an opportunity to hurt me and it doesn't. Because it usually feels like it would rather. I could have saved at this bench this whole time, couldn't I have? Yep. So everything up to this point was optional. Actually. Don't know how I always do that to myself. Can you grab the ledge or jump off the wall? One of the two? No? I gotta go over here? Okay. Fair enough. Ah, true. I forgot he was there. Oh wait, we can't go that way. Can't go that way. How did I get back over there? Not through here. Goodbye. Half my health. I got turned around somewhere. I'm not entirely sure. Exactly how to get back there. Not through here, because this way is locked off. Is there a way to get to the other side of this room? It's not showing me where all the boundaries are on the map. I definitely don't remember where they all are. Guess we gotta go the long way. At least this is open now. Of course, why would he be in the doorway? Is he always there, or did I just get really unlucky? He was waiting for me. Oh no. I just noticed the time. Can I get my stuff back? Does this go back? Nope, I'm dead. Wait, surprised I didn't get hit by that. Where even is this? This is the real stream where we're dealing with a spicy situation. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting my stuff back because I don't even know how to get back there. Is it up here? It was. Huh? Well, that's not supposed to happen. Is he alive or is he just broken? Well, that's a bug. No pun intended. He's supposed to be walking around the thing shooting fire at me, but instead he's just hanging off the side. Just hanging around. Don't expect any mercy from me. Okay, I got my stuff back, at least. At least that. Is there like a way I could open that would allow me to get through here without having to go through this massive run back every time? I don't understand. What? Well, that looks important. What are you? Flint slate? New tool? Sharpened slate made from cut and polished flint gem. Temporarily superheats the needle's blade, imbuing each slash with flame and increased lethality. Temporary damage boost? Huge discovery. This was just hanging out here. What? Okay. Not what I expected, but we'll take that. Just like trying to figure out how to get through here faster, and I just find a massive... That's how we open this. Huge discovery. One after another. Oh. So we can just go back through here now. Okay, things are starting to look up. I'm going to snooze that. I'm going to keep going. Twitch, why you gotta be like this? Snoozed it. Massive discovery. We can go through here. Didn't see him. He literally blended right in with the background. Can we just go across here? Basically the first path we can. This would be really good if I had the key, but I don't have the key. I wasted it. Oh, I'm gonna die again because I accidentally exist in this area. Easy mistake to make. Ah, man. If only I had like the keys still and I hadn't wasted it up there earlier. I'd be able to go right back through here again to whatever's waiting for us down in this particular area. We've opened this run back up. Man, I really want to keep going. I want to see what's down there. But we're kind of out of time for this one. I'm gonna have to leave things on a bit of a cliffhanger. If I didn't have like this meeting thing tomorrow, I probably would just keep going. I guess we will have to wrap things up. Yeah, as this is the first Thursday of the month. So, if I didn't literally have a thing tomorrow, I don't want it to seem like I like rage quitting or something. I'm like, things are actually looking up now because we've opened up the path to get back through here more easily. I don't know what awaits us down here, but it's probably something pretty substantial. Who knows? Maybe it's even the double jump that we're looking for. But we've gained a lot this stream, I feel like. Either way, we can do a charged attack now. It takes about 2 years to charge, but still, probably does good damage. We've got the ability to give ourselves up to 5 extra hearts on good attempts. Probably want to save that for. We just found a way to basically get like a fire sword, fire needle, essentially. We can even keep some of the rosaries when we fail an attempt. I feel like we've gained a lot, actually, when you think about it. Yeah, we'll see what's down here. We'll keep exploring. Eventually, we'll hopefully get the tools and stuff that we need. If we don't already have what we need to be able to get deal with the forum situation. But I guess we'll have to leave that for Saturday, for the sake of time. This is a challenging game. This is a fun game. This is a rewarding game. This is a frustrating at times game. But it truly is like the Zelda 2. I keep saying that of the current day, like a modern Zelda 2. But like way more fair. Well, I'm gonna have to wrap things up for today, guys. Unfortunately, no, you wouldn't rage quit. Not the streamer defeated the last judge twice in a row. Yes, that's the thing. I'll give a lot of sass. I'll make a lot of like rumblings and grumblings along the way, but I will keep going until I do it. I don't give up. There was Super Mario Land 2. Bold of you to assume I'm not coming back to that at some point. The next when the time is right, we'll return to Super Mario Land 2. But anyway, I'm gonna wrap things up here, guys. I want to keep going, and we will keep going on Saturday. We'll see what else is down here in this spicy dimension. We'll continue our preparations for dealing with the situation leading to the first of the Citadel songs. We'll go from there on Saturday. So I hope you guys are excited for that, because it's gonna be... Well, it sure is. All jokes aside, this is an amazing game. I would still highly recommend it to anyone who has the tolerance for challenge. For someone who wants to climb a mountain, this is a very worthwhile mountain to climb. Either way, good night, take care, have a good one, and I hope to see you guys on Saturday. Good night.